Hello. Welcome in. I got some bad news. Baldur is not working. And I don't know how to make it work. So I'm honestly really sad that I cannot even play Baldur's. It doesn't matter if it's like with OBS or not, or yeah, my tracking program is open or not. Baldur's is just not running. And I already tried everything in my power to, and Baldur's is not working. Daddy, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's so fucking sad. I was so excited to play Baldur's, and I don't know, I cannot get it to run after the first time we played it, which of course makes me fucking sad. So sadly, there's gonna be no Baldur's for us. The only other thing that I can think of that I was reading in some post is that I might have to change graphics card, because it might run the first time, but after that it won't. So it looks like we might have to change graphic cards, and I am not happy about them. Which honestly makes me so fucking sad. Let's play Despacito at this point. We could have got Mommy, but we couldn't. Dang, yeah. And it's not a new thing, it's a thing that has been already going since Baldur's came out. But I'm feeling so fucking betrayed right now. It's super sad. Kara, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Qué sorda, bro. It's just so absurdly sad. Mommy Carla got like everything is out of reach. I wanted the Owlbear, it's out of reach. I wanted Karlek, it's out of reach. It doesn't matter what it is. Just everything is out of reach right now. Thanks that Ballers doesn't want to work for some goddamn fucking reason. And I am fucking salty about it. Because I really was looking forward to play Baldur's. You know, there's a money started that all Baldur's Gate characters in it. What a way of giving more soul to the one, you know, kind of? Like, I want to play Baldur's, no fucking Stardew. There's the thing, I have nothing against people that play Stardew, but I myself don't like it. It's one of the few, let's quote it, survival games, but I know it's a farming one. It feels more like survival. I hate it. I don't like Stardew. And yet you have the audacity to tell me that, well, I am freaking struggling and being sad about Baldur's. The audacity. Incredible. I know you want to see the world burn, but it's too early for that, okay? It's 9:20 a.m. It's too early. Get back for making me collateral damage in your war with Azu. Well, that was not collateral damage. You were saying that's 5:20? Fair enough. Yeah, my schedule is mostly for like EU. For me, it's not EU in the slightest. So I'm like, it's too early. But I won't change like my streaming time. I like it. It's pretty comfortable and allows me to go for like really long hours. Though some days like today when I slept 4 hours, it's the day that I'm like, should I even exist? Is this a day where it's okay to exist at this time of the day? But the thing is, you are not collateral. I don't remember what you said for the art, because I can't remember. My brain is not working. But you deserve art as well, you know. So we made out for you, and you look pretty. Because I also remember going into the reference one, and you would just put in like, "This is the only one I have." Get good. Now you have more. That is how it works. In full honesty, I have a lot of things to finish. So holy shit. Because we have the model that we need to finish in Blender, where I am struggling big time because the thing that I want to do is not working, as per usual, right? We have to finish Diana's model, start and finish that one. Then we have to finish Teller. For Teller, we are making the whole thing from zero. I need to buy the Live 2D license. The fucking Live 2D is being expensive as shit can be. Can this ever exist once my health is kicking my ass and I have the week at the same time, so I'm so done. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome aboard. I am honestly not having D week yet. I think I'm behind, but that is because I've been fucking stressed. And anemia is kicking my ass. So there's that. And I will see how that one goes. But I know as soon as the week come, I'll be dead. Maybe somebody gave me a BJ code, so I guess it will start doing comes. Oh, amazing! Congrats! I'm honestly trying to get verified so I can hand out vgen codes to artists I trust. Unless it's not trying to make my spine leave my body at the moment. Sounds about right, you know. It fucking sucks. For me, it's not that it tries to make my spine leave my body. It's more like it tries to make every single organ leave my body at the same time. Which is kind of annoying, you know, because I need those. Preferably, if I can keep the organs, that'll be okay. I can lose a bone or two, but not the organs. And I hate it because I have a PCOS, so it will absolutely destroy me. How you even get verified? Okay, so vgen is really nice, but it's really tricky for verification. So you need to have at least 10 followers on vgen. You need to have $100 on the last 30 days, just like in comps in general. Then you have to have 3 reviews from clients, from 3 different clients, and it needs to be 4.6 or above in your rating. I sick up with my old spine injury, so my spine wanna leave my body while the organs tries the other way. That sucks, you know. That absolutely sucks. That sounds like the daily life of someone that has an uterus inside. That fucking shit suck. I wish I could say like there's a way for me to just like stop it. And then it comes whenever I don't know, I just flick something or whatever. So like I don't have to deal with it. Unless I know the wheelchair, so I don't mind it. It has its perks. It has its perks right now, you know. Well, I'm not sure if I consider that a perk. The pros and cons, you know. exist. That also remind me that I have not checked my vision in like 2 days. But I also have it to like whenever it um gets me like updates like through email. So like the thing. For example, the ones that I'm having like the most hard right now, it's to get the $100 and the 3 reviews. I already have 1 review and I have $30, and that's it. I still missing like 70 for the vision thing. When I fell off my horse that I had back then, if I had landed any worse, I would have been in a wheelchair, according to doctor. Checks out, falling from horses is always a thing that I will not advise. And it kind of sucks when it happens. It's absolutely horrible when it happens. I am so done with life today because I am absolutely feeling betrayed because of Baldur's. I don't even want to do anything. Was with there, he saw that the stable were open to the glutton. He rushed to the stable and just said, "The three horses in my family farm." I grew up with horses as well, but honestly, this is a thing that I did not realize that I like grew up. I thought it was really common for everyone to know how to ride a horse, and years later down the road, I realized it was not that common. It was kind of fun to know. That's not it. Just in case anyone has them. Husband writing is a luxury, so I was not aware of that when I was a kid. Had my second monitor yesterday. Nice yours. Oh, welcome in. How you doing, Sam? Glad I wasn't the second monitor. I never rode them once because my parents didn't train them. They just like looking at them. I mean, that's also fair, I guess. I mean, at this point, just being thrown around is not that bad because Baldur just hates us. So at least it will hurt less emotionally wise. What's wrong with Baldur's? It's still giving the problems of last week. Basically when I open it, it's gonna load, but then it will start overloading my graphics card, and it will start crashing all my visuals and overloading as well my RAM with no apparent issue. It's just that. So it makes my whole PC crash. So at this point, it looks like I'll need to change the graphic card, which sucks because I still need to check like which one my PC will support. And this is after even re-downloading it again, having a new patch, absolutely doing everything. It's just not working. I can't make it work. I've tried absolutely every single method from Reddit to make it work. It's not working. I want to eat myself from a window because I wanted to play Baldur's. Because something to make you forget Baldur. I mean, I'm gonna be salty either way. I know I cannot play in, and I was looking forward to. So if it painted a lot of mod and a Baldur's Gate doesn't work on my PC when I deleted it and reinstalled. It's a weird thing. For some people, Baldur's still working, for some others not, and it absolutely sucks. Yeah, exactly. I know that it should be completely fine, but for some reason, it is like overloading my graphics card. That is literally when everyone is saying on the forum, because it will start like blinking both of my screens, and it's just Baldur's doing that. There's nothing else. And I just opened it Baldur by its own, nothing else running, and it was doing that. So it's not a problem of me having other stuff running, it's a Baldur's problem. And it fucking sucks. Because I don't know what else to do. I already uninstalled my graphic cards, reinstalled it. I went into the BIOS. I did Magic Jiggery Pokery. Absolutely everything that I could do. And Baldur say, no bitch. So, we have no Baldurs. Unless they somehow fucking fix it, or I'm able to find a fix for it. Which sucks. I wanted Mommy. I wanted Carlag. What do you mean the GPU driver? Because like for all the guides for like fixing it, it never touched the GPU in the slightest. It was all graphic card. Graphics processing unit. Yeah, no, I have sleepy brain, okay? forgive me on that one. I just realized my dumb shit just said, okay? I'm trying, it's too early. I have just 4 hours of sleep on me, okay? Okay, just forget I say something about it. And no, I'm judging. No, please don't. Please don't. I I have no RAM for this, you know. My current RAM is like Chrome is open. I have 32 tabs open. There's music coming from one side. There's another one that keeps crashing the whole thing, and I don't know what's going on, okay? That's my brain currently. Let's just let it be. It happens, you know? Well, listen, we don't judge. Nah, it's fine. That was... you know what? I have no excuse for that one. I have absolutely no excuse for that. But no, they were not installed in like safe mode. I'm a gremlin. I will judge that honestly fair. That was indeed really dumb from my side. I keep forgetting that GPU is the thing. Like, just let it be. You know what we're gonna do. Yes, no, we're gonna do it. You know what? Nothing happened here, okay? Absolutely nothing happened. Nothing happened. We're just gonna yoink us here, you know? Nothing happened. We just yoink ourselves. That's all, you know? I heard you have an SSD, right? I'm sure about that with how long the loading times were. No, I had it on the HDD because I have two different part. You get the point. I had it on the HDD, but this time around that I put it, it was on the SSD. It didn't work either. It was the same thing. Memory solid dependent drivers, and some drivers are not good. They aren't safe, but all drivers are going to be installed in safe mode instead of regular mode on Windows. Yeah, I reinstalled it in the SSD. It was the same thing. Yeah, no, cause I had it right now on the SSD, but I might have to see how to reinstall the drivers on the thing. Of course, the thing. And I'm gonna have to make also more space because I threw back like everything in that I need on the SSD, so I'll say on that one. I mean, maybe if we reinstall the drivers in safe mode, it'll work. I don't know. It might probably just hates me worse later. Because when I was doing the thing, it absolutely was panicking all over me trying to find my card later. So, yay. We're gonna see that one later, I guess. Because, oh boy, that's gonna be fun. In the not so fun way. How hunch I might regret doing that later on. Nom nom. I use a media driver. I think I updated mine. Because I always try to keep mine up to date. Because my issue is, like, if I don't update it, I have other programs that will not run. It will be like, we need the latest driver. And I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Just do what I say. Let me see. If this decides to open. Num num. Something. I will stop boinking stuff on my desk. Today is not today. You know, that'll be nice. Yeah, I have right now the one that I have. Where in the Jesus Christ are you? Yeah, I have 576.28 right now. Yeah, that's really good to know. I'll have to see how in the Jesus will I do this and send it back to the other version. Ah. And I just hope, like... I just hope the other programs doesn't kill it. Because that means I have to download Baldur's again. Because I'll definitely have to move it again. That's gonna be fun to see how in the Christ am I gonna open space in there on my SSC. Not today's program though. I don't want to deal with it today. That's gonna be a problem for future for me. No, there's absolutely no error. So the issue is not that it crashes itself. Is that it's gonna start flickering both of my screens to a point where it crashed my whole computer. Like everything is just so overloaded. I cannot alt F4 it. I cannot tab out of it. Like even if I try to move the mouse around, everything is super laggy. Absolutely nothing is working. So it's not like Baldur crashes itself, it crashed my whole computer. Which is a slight bit different. Physically disconnect one screen. I already tried that one. It is still flickered the other one to a point where it absolutely killed it. It didn't work. That was the first thing that I tried, and it kept flickering. Where are you? It was definitely a thing, you know. A thing that I'm not happy about it. You know, at this rate, I feel like we're gonna do a tech support workshop to see if we can get Baldur to work. Everyone just like trying to give their 5 dimes in there and see if it decides to work for us. Why do you do that? Yankin. Yeah. I have allergies. Can we yoink myself from the window? Is that a valid thing to do today after nothing is working? Can I just like yeet myself out? Is it okay if I just yeet it? Fine, I will not eat myself. But you know, eating is good for your health. It has been proven that when you eat yourself through a window, everything just stops being a pain in the ass. It has been proven. I didn't know there were whole window. We do have windows in our buildings, you know. The castle has really nice stained window. We of course have windows. Why wouldn't we? We have amazing like scenery going around. Ugh. I'm gonna eat myself. I hate it here. What did she say there? I was gone for a minute because I was letting my GPU drivers. I was just gonna ask you. I was just asking if I can eat myself from the window. And I have a gremlin that is not allowing me to do it. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on right now. Yep, there goes the bunk as well. Nobody likes the idea of eating bad ideas. Nobody likes the idea of eating. Why? Eating is good for your health, you know? You get that adrenaline rush, and then we see if you survive. See, Sammy's on my side. Yeah, yeah. Sadly, it is on your side. But for how long is the question? If I have any way to bribe people to just like be on my side on arguments, probably I will. Sadly, I have no way to bribe you guys. Now you know how this feels since I seem to recruit people without intending to. Ah, yeah, indeed. I have so many things that are like halfway done that I need to like finish, but the more I try to make it work, it doesn't work. I'm gonna eat myself. It gets frustrating like really quickly when I try to ask like people, because people are gonna be like, no, but you just do these and that's it. And I'm like, no, bitch, no. Where is you? If it loses. You don't want to start a bribery contest with me. That's why I'm hiatus at the moment. You're gonna try to yeet yourself from a window? Is that why you're in hiatus? Because we're trying to yeet ourselves? I mean, I wouldn't recommend you eating yourself because you're a gremlin. So you'll technically get squished. I on the opposite side. I'm a lord. And I'm kinda dead, so eh. Where is my freedom of speech, you freaking shit? Welcome in, Waffles. How you doing? And yeah, I know if I start like a bribery type of deal with you, Sam, I'm gonna lose it. I am 100% aware of it. Have some cheese. Oh no. Oh no, the bribery just started with cheese. Why? Why are we like this? I had a concert in my head last night. And how did it went? You know how it went? Fair enough. Fair enough. Why you accept cheese? Why do you accept the cheese? Don't accept her cheese. Don't accept this type of bribery. Throws good at— oh no, here we go again. Stop throwing cheese to each other. I forgot how I did this thing last time. To make it look good. I was like, why is this sounding like that? That explains a lot. I gotta set up my piano keyboard and pull my Reaper control so to keep putting it off. I want like it'll be nice to get like an Elgato. Probably not an Elgato one. Probably I'll go like be fine. But like um a stream deck. It'll be pretty nice. You have my parmesan to throw the good. I thought waffles Jug were bad, Karen. You just won an award with it. Why are you gifting things? No, no, stop it. Freaking Sam. No. God damn it, Sam. God damn it. Stop it. Am I saving? Oh boy. Where are more alerts and why are you not working? Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Don't. Holy Jesus. Why now are my alerts not working? I don't like you twitching. Oh no. Hold on. No, yeah, you should be still working. For some reason. The freaking guested subs they don't work. It's the only one that doesn't work. No, no, no. Don't give. Don't. No. Don't follow Kai. No. I'm gonna do a daily check-in. Will it work for absolutely something? I don't know. But I'm gonna do like a check-in, like the one that Gish had. I've been thinking about doing one for a while. Yeah, every other like freaking single alert work. It's just the sub that it doesn't. I will fight this shit later. I will fight it later. No, we're not doing a hype stream, okay? No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. It's too early in May to do a hype chin. A hype train. We're not doing that today. May train? No, 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 no. You can do it like by the end of May if you want. When we have birthday, you can do it. Why are you? Why are you different color than the other one? That explains a lot. When birthday, I'm just gonna let you know, guys, when I make an announcement for it. In a week, it's not in a week, Waffles. It's not in a week. It's not in a week. I can tell you that much. Cara. Cara! You piece of gremlin! It's too early in the month for this! Yeah, you live up to being a gremlin, you know? Yes, you live up to being a gremlin. Thank you. Piece of crap. Don't care. I will tape you to the fountain. I will tape you to my fountain. I feel like even taping you will not be enough. You're born on February 29. Nah, nah. Sadly, I don't have a funky date. But if you can decipher what does quack quack hand means, you have my date of birth. I'm gonna start my gremlinness. Yeah, no, I thought you're teaching Sam to being a gremlin as well, so I'll have two gremlins on Chan. Not the one that I need. I need to take it off. Good, nobody's gonna get it. Nice. I don't think anybody's gonna get it, and I'm okay with that. Because I'm probably gonna be like the day before, like, hello. Just kidding. Probably it's gonna be like 3 or 4 days before. I'm gonna do an announcement for it. No, stop! Damn it. Damn it. I mean, the bit throw is still gonna cure. You finally have the one. At this rate, I think I might need to do the others for the bits, you know? Holy shit. How does it feel to have a new cool emote? And Kofi can bring nice, nice. Go ahead, you do that, Waffles. Don't follow their example. We are now twinning. I worry for my sake from now on, you know? I can't even imagine like when I tell you guys when my birthday is, like what's gonna happen on that day. I'm gonna try for you not to be like too crazy. But I think it's gonna be knowing you guys is gonna be kinda crazy. We love crazy. Oh, rough, my dear. Holy shit. I mean, loving crazy is okay. It's really okay, but damn. I'm gonna be absolutely killed on my birthday, I guess, aren't I? I'm scared. I mean, being crazy is fun. I'm not gonna deny on that one. It is really fun. Holy shit. I am absolutely scared. Look what we got. Look what we got. We got a froggy. I'm gonna do it. No. I'm gonna pardon. That's like a night time. Most outside, but all of us I see. Oh, thank you guys. Like, you're an absolute menace. You know that? And I mean that on the freaking best way possible. Y'all are a menace. Brooke wasn't even in the list. Well, let me tell you, that's the one that he gave me. I worry for my sake. You know what? We can skip my birthday this year. We can we can just ignore it, you know? That is also an option. How much of a menace I can be. I don't need to ask her. I've seen it. I already seen it. I watch it with my own eyes. You being a fucking menace. I don't even need a reference for it. I mean, skipping is not bad. It is an option. And since nobody knows my birthday, I can just like skip it, you know? It's just national secret. So nobody knows it. So it becomes an option for me. To do it right now, so if you're a subduer right now, I don't even want to know what's your real menace level, you know? I think I'm okay. Got it back together. That it's better you. You're going to talk with face when you listen you. I think the only person who knows my birthday right now, like of course aside my mod, please don't harass my mod. My Discord mod, which is important to make a difference. Don't go harassing them. They're really busy. That's why they never show up. They're absurdly busy. Don't don't harass them. The only other person that knows my birthday is Teller, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna fuck it up. I'm too bad together, and it's better. You do better this way when he's kissing you. I mean, I'm pretty sure he knows it, but I'm also pretty sure that he's gonna mess it up. So it's not gonna be a good reference for you if you wanna try to ask for my birthday. And I don't think my birthday is public in any place because I tend to like keep it hidden. So there's that for you. We work together, and it's better. You do that a tasty when it's kissing you. Is it today? No, it's not today. Probably the only lead I'm gonna give y'all is that it is between the third and the fourth week of May. When it's kissing you. That's the most lead that I'm gonna give you. I already gave you a good lead, only if you know how to translate that. Like it will make sense later on. If it was late, I will not be like so calm, just like drawing the model. Do you think about tonight? Cause the rest are out of touch. Summer has to make so much. And I also kind of want to see if by any chance I'm able to bring people on that day. So we can have like a collab kind of deal. I'll have to see. I'll have to see like who's on board and who has time for it. But it would be kind of fun if I'm able to bring like people for it. Yoink. Time to waste my time. Just waste my night. Nope, nope, don't go red. Sometimes I'm down alone. I will fall in love now. Do you say comes tonight? This is so touch. And why are you so? Why are y'all so persistent on trying to know when my birthday is? You know it's due time, you know. It's not like the world is gonna end. Hmm. Where is the other part? You're this. Anyway, trying to make it darker. Why are you not going darker? There you go. Now you're too sappy. I don't like that face, Am. What are you plotting here? What are you plotting? What are you plotting? Should I be concerned of whatever you're plotting? Or can I just chill? Don't listen to go wild, you know. Boy, don't tell me then. I can't advise. I'll just giving some time. I start from paradise. I broke the code. Uh-oh. I should have never told you guys that this is the first time that I'm gonna be celebrating my birthday. You know, I should have never told you that. I am regretting my life decisions right now. I found my profile trap. I broke the code. I can't. I just gave in some time. Now I'm from paradise. I broke the code. I would like to say next year I won't tell you, but y'all are gonna know it this year, so it's gonna backfire if I don't do anything next year. And my kingdom come, my home is like a drum. I don't think there's any other person that actually knows it. Because I'm trying to think if any of my other friends knows it. For example, I know for a fact Caddy does not know it because I have never told her. Mm. And I know Teller knows mine because of one of his stream. I asked for his birthday because why not? And he had a fun story behind it. So I know that's a thing. I know that he, in theory, he knows it. Um, I kind of want to do a collab, but I have to see like if there is anyone available for that day. Um, but in full honesty, I I haven't thought that much of it because it's not usually something that I celebrate. So I'm kind of struggling with come with ideas on what to do on that day. Mostly because I'm able to celebrate other people's birthday, but when it comes to mine, since I've never celebrated, it's just like, what am I supposed to do? That's the point of where I'm at right now. Just like trying to figure out what are you supposed to do on your own birthday? Because I can definitely celebrate for others, but for mine, it's like I have no brain thoughts are empty. If that makes any type of sense, though. Oh no! Oh no! I feel like I'm gonna have like the wildest ideas. Did I worry? Nah, maybe just a bit. Probably like that is part of like my idea, especially since San yesterday gave me like mods for people. I just need to make sure like who hasn't. Hades plays Elden Ring. Nah, I don't even have the game. Ripley is way better. Like I don't want to be. I already have questionable skills. I already have like questionable skills when it comes to like hack and slash games. And you're trying to make me play Elden Ring? Nah, we're not we're not going from like past the first boss. Mm-mm. My ass will be like so focused that probably I'll be like nah. If you certain donut gold, there's different rewards, so like need to eat one of those candy beans. Ah, that's the only problem. Can be no, Sam. No. Let's imagine the following, Sam. If we get to, I don't know, um, like 600 followers, I'll do Elden Ring, okay? And I'll try to complete it at the best of my abilities. And we're gonna complete Elden Ring. But we have to get to 600. Point blank on it. And I'll see how I can get the Elden Ring. It's just if we reach 600. So don't get your hopes up. It's gonna be a slow burning process. of the time. I hope you don't regret this. I am scared. Now I am starting to be scared. I will have to lay low for the time being. It seems like, I just have to like hide in a corner. I don't like the idea. Who do you think I am? Um I know you're a gremlin. That that much I can tell you. Should I feel threatened because of this? Should I should I really worry about it? I do think Azu has to play Alien Isolation. Um, I don't know. She has to play Alien Isolation because I gave her shout outs. That's what I would like to think right now, you know? That's definitely what happened. That's what I like to know. No, Sam, why? Why? What's going on? No. The reason is a thing is because I made the poll. Boy. Holy shit, okay. We're sitting in dandelions all of the time. And together one day you'll be mine. Okay, you know one? Caddy, my mother. My dearest mother. I'm gonna let you make a poll. And you can put any game you want me to see playing. Up to 5 games. You guys are gonna vote for the game. And I'll play it once we reach 600. I mean, I'm just saying it. Caddy's gonna make a poll. I'm gonna leave the games up to Caddy. She can put any game she wants. You can pitch on it, like which games you would like Carrie to put on the poll, right? So go ahead, feel free to do that. And I'll see where my weird idea takes me, okay? I'm gonna let you guys decide a game. It doesn't even have to be Elden Ring. Y'all are gonna decide on. Isolation. I feel it's gonna be like the first 2 seconds of the game, and I'm gonna be like, nope, nope, I'm out. I'm out. Because me and Spooky, we don't get along in the slightest. That's gonna be fun. If that gets picked, oh boy, am I fucked. Also, if Carrie doesn't do the poll, um, no game for y'all, basically. So that poll and that game is completely up to Carrie if she does the poll. That ain't no lie. I want to see you tonight. Lady bye bye bye. I'm staying up with table too. And me hating not even no lie. Bye bye bye. I worry what you're gonna do about it. I absolutely worry what in the Jesus Christ is gonna be in that poll. Come on. Everyone just being like, no pressure, but we won the poll. I bet Kat is just like chilling around. And she does not know the power she holds right now. I see you by my gun, Wanna be as old as you. They never think the truth. If that poll gets created, I have to say bye to my sanity. It'll be interesting, to say the least, you know? Speaking of such, I'm scared for the day I do open up the option as it's already following me. Am I following you? I think I should. Um, Let us check it out. Ah, you piece of crap. You piece of crap, cara. Damn it. I wanted to poke you there. Now I cannot poke people. About the worst Was. Because we're gonna be a menace as well. If she wants to be a menace, we're gonna be a menace. Probably I'm the car grumbling. Interesting. Yeah, it is the gremlin. It is not just the gremlin, it's the gremlin. You see what they will play just to tell me come back. Haven't taken the show the blast out after it's red. Oh, the war it's ending, it was beautiful. Taste me and they will play just to tell me come back. And I'm taken to the show the blast now after it's red. Oh, the war it's ending, it was beautiful. I think we will have to make you thinner. It'll be fun that Caddy just comes back and she's like, "What's going on?" And y'all just gonna be like, "Make a poll, make a poll." Poor Caddy. You're gonna make her make a poll just for them. The words ending, what's beautiful. Come here to smile for me, Sam. I worry that I have two gremlins in chat, you know? Like, n- not only do I have to deal with Kara now, but also with Sam. He's becoming a gremlin. Or he was a gremlin all along. He was just like hiding his gremliness. People's gremliness too. Oh no. Oh no. Sam was a gremlin all along. I was just not aware of the fact. Sam is just like the most chill person till he becomes a gremlin. That's why I'm the queen of gremlins. Fair enough. Anyone? Anyone? Are you being called out now, Sam? Something I'll remember to turn off that alarm. The day is not today. Because I complete nobody thought the sunset to bed. Makes me curious. Does one get notification when getting followed on coffee? Yes, but you have to have them like turn on. Are you a piece of art following me on coffee? Or is it that you're asking so when we follow you, you're a piece of art, aren't you? Or is it? Hold me up. Hold my teacup. Yeah, you piece of art. I knew it. You know what? To come play that game, we can play the game. So I've heard. No, yeah. If you get a donut, like if by any chance you get a donut up there where it says like tip me at, it's gonna bring a banner going down, and that bar down here is gonna give you away as well. So it's definitely gonna give you away. Just me while I'm on stream. Once I'm like off stream, I will receive notifications. But I also get like emails, and I'm always like checking any notifications. And Hades squeaks. I don't know where you heard that. I don't know where you have heard it. That's like false information. I don't squeak. That is Waffles' job. Waffles is the one who squeaks. I'm just here looking pretty. I do art and I look pretty. That's all that happens. Let me whisper, don't let me go. None will let me go. Just want to whisper, just a whisper. No, yeah, no, I will absolutely nullify the thing. We're just gonna let it like so. Where is the other thing? Got you. The amount of layers that I have for one thing is absurd. Waffle goes. I mean, waffle goes. Oh, waffle goes up. Waffles goes. Squee. What else does waffle do right now? Waffle does a lot. That's what kept me go. Why you keep me close? And listen, listen, listen. Waffle knows squirrel language according to Emperor's New Groove. What doesn't Waffle know? I think it's easier to find stuff Waffle doesn't know than the ones that he does, because he knows absolutely a lot of things. Waffle's a freaking menace as well. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think anyone in chat is not a menace in some way or another. I should have navy all gremlins at this point. How to not make people fat. But it goes against his inner granny. That's true. That's true. It goes against his inner granny. It's just like, oh, you're sad, mijito. Come on, I'll make you something. And probably that something is like a 10-course meal. And it's just like, no, it's just like politeness. And I'm like, the heck is this politeness? So let me go. You keep me close. There's no whisper. Yeah, I know, it's impressive. He speaks with squirrels. Waffle just says like, nah, I'm here just vibing, and then all of you are a menace. I will somehow survive this, but I know y'all are a menace. Oh no, bad jokes. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh boy, what did I sign for? Every day's a mad day in me. Why? Dude. Oh boy. Yep, but there goes your internal dads. Freaking care. Boy. You know how something that happens in place like made it. So you're telling me that on May we're basically just always dying. Good to know. Yeah, why? Well, I made that's accurate for you know. Sounds like apple brain, you know. It's first May now, so you just had your first May Day. I am having a May Day just like with the way you are, guys. Every day is a May Day. I don't know what's gonna happen on the next 30 seconds if I'm gonna be absolutely roasted or if I'm gonna be like absolutely bullied with love. It's up for chat to decide. And I just have like 2 seconds to process everything. Y'all are a freaking fucking menace. I know we're working on something, but I just had like the most random idea. I think I'll do that later, no. Baby, love me or leave me tonight. Because I just came up with the idea for it's kind of potato moment, but for like the tier 2 kind of thing. Yeah, it's so weird that we get to see it because mostly everyone has like a founder one. Um, Kata, you're a bowl of dough right now. That is the tier 1 subscription. The first month is a bowl of dough. Me go ahead bring this out. somewhere around here. Oh no! Oh no! Let me see where the freaking Jesus is buried. You know, I could change a bit the thing. Where are you? There we go. But I could have bought you flowers. I am a cute pink frosting and a white first written on it. For the timing, yes. I thought that they wanted it to a stance. They were about to be dancing. Just dancing with another man. Ooh, I don't like how that's stretched out though. I don't like how it stretches out. Everything else looks kind of okay. This chest part, we're gonna change it. I don't like how it's stretched out. Pretty simple. You know, Sam, do you have any, not not for any particular reason, of course. Do you have any reference that you like me to you like to share with chat, you know? Not for any of my purposes, of course not. All my hours when I had the chance. I got out every thought it could solve the thought it is to a stance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Okay, knowing that, can I give you any other finished look? Don't you admit my mistakes, and I just want to know. Oh, he bought you flowers. Oh, you guys have pretty much decided that I am a blue shrimp, haven't you? It's an option, you know? I mean, in full honesty, it says myself, so oh. Manos, hello. Welcome in. Manos, are you gonna be a menace today? Am I safe for today? Or are you also gonna be a menace? Also, how you doing? How's work going? A menace. Are you gonna be a menace? Are you gonna be a problem? Are you gonna make your things my problem today? I just need to ask for a friend, you know? Just just ask you for a friend. Are you are you're a menace, right? You're definitely not a menace today, are you? Tell me you're not a menace. I could try. No. No, that's too much. Was it like 78, I guess? Something you're not a menace as well today. Do I have to keep worrying about my safety? Manus never. No, Manus has been already was already a menace like last month. I was just like chilling here, and then all of a sudden Manus was like, "Take my pets." I'm fully aware all of you are menaces. And if I bring you to normal, Manus, what you? Okay, so are you telling me that I cannot pronounce your name? Is that your subtle way of telling me that? You pronounce good? Good. I'll be ashamed of myself if I don't pronounce it good. And that's in Spanish. No, yeah, I'm keeping that. You're gonna go down to 60. 70. 70 is probably fine. Gonna get stuck. Some get stuck after Manus. Fair enough. Like, if I have to say, like, the full name, I will say it, like, in Spanish accent. I wouldn't even try it on, like, English. Can I just... What is the only thing that I know? Manus, father of the abyss. I just... Oh, boy. Yeah, I cannot, like, stop thinking that it will be like a hand with a face. With our eyes are never broken, hearts were never broken. This was it fell since. So you can keep me inside the pocket of your ripped jeans. Open the doors into your hearts. You never will never be alone. For me to come home. I know it'll be. I know it's a long way, like, away, but the moment that I'm able to get like at a convention and watch all of you guys just like coming around and saying like hi and stuff, it'll be so fun. And I feel like I will make an edit to like to this song for like my point of view of the convention. Mm, okay, it's looking pretty neat, you know. I like it a lot more when this is flan. Of course, it has a pattern, but the pattern you're not able to see it. Boba looking nice. Inside the pocket of your ripped jeans, you send the souls into your hearts. We will never be alone. Looks good, yeah, it's looking good. I'm honestly kind of excited to use it though. I'm probably gonna change the hair so it's not a bun. Or probably I'll rearrange everything. I'll see about that one, you know. Shoes, actually, designing them yesterday, they look really nice. This looks so freaking nice. That was scary, so no pressure can get up. Probably Carrie is just taking um care of yourself, you know? She's just chilling. Probably she has me in the background and has not even noticed we're talking about her. I don't think you're gonna get your poll, guys. And I'm happy about it. Because if no poll, then means no game at 600. You told me never be to go. I forgot what I was looking for. My mind just went boop. I do guess me. I took the answer. Or somebody saying, oh no, she's on. I'm excited in so many ways possible. Like, don't take that out of context. I see you. Look, there's so much stuff that I can do and like no, don't take it out of context. Every time people mention how womenizers are sweating all nervously, it'll be weird if you didn't, you know. Women are hot. You cannot you cannot convince me otherwise. I'm gonna yoink this. Everybody, get body, get short, get short. Get it started, huh? Let's get it started, yeah. Let's get it started, let's get it started, yeah. Start. There's a certain someone that gets shown a lot. No, there's no evil laugh in here. Not in the slightest. You know? Absolutely no evil laugh. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's get it started, huh? Get it started, yeah. Get it started, huh? Let's get it started, yeah. Let's get it started, huh? Let's get it started, yeah. Let's get it started, huh? Let's get it started, yeah. I really don't know. No worries, no worries, no worries. I'll show you. You know. I just have these saved just in case. She decided to take them down. So of course I'm not gonna show you Discord because I already had this. But it's nothing to worry about, you know. I just need to find it like somewhere in my folders. This is what Carrie is referring to. This is what she drew. She drew a fucking villain. And it absolutely looks incredible. I already had it. I'm sorry, but I had to, you know. You at some point said that you might take it down. So I had to save the lady. Look at her. This is who I'm in love with. Her freaking villain is 10 out of 10. And we'll do fun out of her later on. When I have more time and I fucking finish all the projects that I have. But look at this. Go ahead and follow Kara on vgen. So, you know, we can commission cool stuff from her later. Yeah, but that's what she's referring to. I don't care if you haven't finished the design. 10 out of 10 villain. Well, we'll definitely let it pin me to a wall. You're seven. I feel I'm being judged right now. I mean, I'm just saying facts here, you know. Very judged. Um, I mean, you can judge me all you want. I know a pretty lady when I see one. And she can pin me all however she wants to a wall, and I will not be mad. Just a perfect night, contained time. Everything could stay with through the email. I've been tired of this now, so fake. It's just something that they say, though. You found in the dark, staying to. She's social, she's pretty, isn't it, too? Anyway. I mean, I will not be mad about it. What do you mean you judge me? Like, how dare you judge me, you know? Right now, it's no secret. Like, I swing both ways, especially if it's pretty lady. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Like, if I see a pretty boy, I'm gonna simp really hard. Nothing I can do in there. That's just life for you, you know? Is it not but drive me crazy? Just how fast the time can change it. I mean, tell me. Okay, so let's settle something, Chan. If you see pretty lady, and pretty lady's hot, and pretty lady's into you, wouldn't you simp for pretty lady? Because let's be fucking real, we'll simp for pretty lady. Is Carol's villain into me? I don't know, but I still simp for her because she's 10 out of 10 amazing. I mean, if you were not aware of it, now you're aware then that I simp for ladies. Why do you think I wanted Carlac so bad? You're crazy, just how fast the night could change it. To be taken I believe me off. I've seen later when now felt this way. I'm surprised you didn't show other wishes marks instead of showing teeth. Those are for my eyes only, you know. I want people knowing about her, but I'm gonna keep those ones. I just want a folder filled to the brim of pretty lady. That's all I want at this point. I mean, I have preference, my guys. What were you expecting? To give it all away? No. No. Because when I saw when she smirks, I was like, and then I crashed. Yeah, no, I know I'm hopeless. I know I'm hopeless, you know? And that's why you enjoy being here with me. You know, we should do like smash or pass kind of thing. And we'll see about your preferences, Chan, and my preferences as myself. It'll be kind of fun. I will make a smash or pass. And we're just gonna decide who we smash and who we pass on. It's kind of fun because I have a friend where all his chat is just like full of monster fuckers. It's kind of fun. Okay, how in Jesus Christ do I do this? I mean, we already know there's a lot of like sexual preferences. Monsterfucker apparently is one of them. That I'm just a stalker, a watcher, a psychopath. But you hated me, you dated with just for laughs. So won't you call me and tell me you want me back, you maniac. Maniac. Doodle maniac. Okay, serious questions now that I went in there. If you had to pick a non-conventional, I never posted a color version of the smirk. No, I think it's only black and white. Okay, really serious question. If you had to pick a non-conventional crush, who would it be? There's no judgment here. I just want to know. You tell me you want me back, you maniac. What? What do you mean? Why are you grinning? Who are you picking, Karen? That looks like really an interesting pick, you know? Where's the limit between conventional and conventional? Conventional is anything human, non-conventional, anything else. Mm-hmm. There you go. Shouldn't this have something else? I want to see us make. Go ahead, do it. But hold on, I think I have links disabled on Chan. Oh, you can post it and I can just like. All my brain data in a moment. Sounds about right. Kara, you can place it on my server. That also works. Oh boy. I can die happy now. I can yeet myself from a window now. Where is the thing? There you go. The cost of you. I miss you more than now. I got drawn yesterday on Stress's stream, by the way. I got taped to a wall. I used to be one of the Talisims in Mass Effect years ago. That'll be some kind of alien that dies of regular bacteria if not wearing a spacesuit all the time. Not me looking the map because I have absolutely no clue. Where is my Control C thing? I'm sorry for the ghost of you. I miss. It just rough sketches. Rough sketches my balls. Oh, so I see, Sam, you have also something for masks. I see. You're part of my crew here. And absolutely. Oh, there's one where you can see a face. Ooh. Not gonna lie. I'll save for the Tali one. I'll save there. You mean what? You mean what? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. For the thing. think you should have an extra guy. Yeah, you have an extra guide. There you are. So pretty, but your heart got teeth. Like loud, never put your hands on. Never, 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 ever let go. This is where I'm gonna yank this layer. I am waiting for you. You mean I'm waiting for it? Sometimes I look at you and see my wife, and that's what me to somebody I don't know. And you push me away, yeah. And I need to apologize. No, that's too much. Make it out alive. Thank you, work. Hello, pretty lady. I absolutely love how the armor look. Yeah, Karen, you know you're an absolute menace when it comes to art. You're definitely an absolute menace. What you mean? I mean you make pretty stuff. Of course, that's what I mean. Not like I'm gonna simp for all of your characters. No, no, no. How will you think about it, you know? Chilma, that's why I'm here. You're of course always here for the tea. Why wouldn't you be for the tea, right? Isn't that why we all are here, just for the tea? So we can spill the tea on each other. Don't take that one out of context. Don't quote me on that one. Nope, don't quote me on that one. That sounded terrible. You forget to armor the neck. That is important. Yes, 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 yes. The only downside of armoring the neck is that you cannot have like a hand necklace, you know? That's the only downside. But it's really important to armor the neck, you know? Shit, I forgot I'm still with you. Where is this fucking pixel coming from? There you go. Yeah. There you are. So what? So what's your unconventional crush, Karen? I'm still waiting on that. I have just heard Sam's. I wanna see the rest of you. I wanna see what your unconventional crushes are. If I put as big of my AC, it's eyes and a face. Go for it. Go for it. I am all day in here to simp for art. No, I mean, to judge art. You're gonna, you know. I'm here to provide feedback on art. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we make Kara part of the like official crew for foreigner? Mirko? Mirko is a bunny rabbit girl from My Hero Academia, if I'm not mistaken. If I am getting the character correctly. It is a buff lady, but that's not conventional because she's still human, you know? Unconventional means like no human like. And let me show you this. Oh crap. Uh fuck me, this is simpler. Window capture the thing. This is Mirko, basically. This is pretty much Mirko. In German, it's just a regular boy's name. Interesting. Mirko hot, Mirko's hot. Probably she's too buffed for my liking. However, she's still hot. She might be a little bit too jacked for myself. Like, I like having some fluff in there, you know? I like the green. I like the green as well. It's kind of insane. I probably like, where is it? Like this version of herself. She's still buffed, but not that buffed. I kind of like my girls being buffed, but not that buffed. Also, for men, it goes the same. I like my boys being buffed, but not that much. Because this, well, it looks cool, and I get the point that she's a superhero. It's too buff for me. I like the fluffy bits, you know. Like if a girl has a lower belly, 10 out of 10, amazing pillow. I like muscle bummies, but also regular ladies, same. It's like if a girl has the little tummy that they're always like super ashamed of, 10 out of 10, amazing, amazing. You can just nap there, super comfortable to nap there. And bonus, you get to nap between their thighs. So, it's a bonus in there. Oh no, believe me, I am enjoying it. Am I gonna do something with it? Most likely. You're giving me like a whole crew to make things. I mean, if you haven't thought about it, if you haven't thought about it, if if a girl has like a little squishy belly and you use it as a pillow, you get to sleep between her thighs. And if she crushes your neck, that's we're getting to Valhalla, you know? Sounds like an honorable way to die. It's getting a bit specific. No, no, no. There's like different poses you can do on that one, you know? You can sleep in really different ways. You can sleep from the sides. I prefer in between the legs. Because honestly, it gets like really warm. So it's good. And it's a nice pillow. And of course, we're gonna we're gonna be we're gonna be respectful to our ladies. Because we're gonna indeed sleep. If she wants something different, then that's on her. But we sleep. I don't think nobody's gonna believe that. We're not sleeping there. No, no. In full honesty, it is a really comfortable place to sleep. I've slept in there before, and it's really nice. Yeah, envy me, man. I've slept between fights. Sadly, I'm still alive, but that's a problem for them, for my current me, you know. I couldn't reach Valhalla in time, so here we are. Not the worst place to have a nap. It's a really comfortable place to have a nap. I think like the worst place I ever had a nap. It was not the worst place, but maybe the worst idea was on the top of a tree. Like these big trees, I was just like sleeping on a branch. I think that might be one of my worst ideas. But it was really comfortable. I could have fallen, but I didn't. So we're still here. Okay, before now we do absolutely anything else. Are we technically still monkeys? Will we fall? I mean, we're technically still monkeys. However, um, the current monkeys are not monkeying and are not used to sleep on the top of trees. So it's more common than not that those monkeys will fall to their death. Or at least to a really painful, squishy time. Gonna make you fall in love. No, I know a lot of disturbing facts, believe me, you don't want to know them. I know too many facts for my own sake. I don't think I should have the right to know all that. About OCs that call someone idiot. It depends. It depends. It highly depends. Is it like affectionately idiot or like degrading idiot? Because there's difference there. Can you, OBS, just be nice with me and just like, thank you? Okay, it's not you. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Make you fall in love. Why you have to do that? Why you have to be so piece of crap with me? I don't know what you're doing then. Ah, yeah, the fucking bow. That's what you're doing then. Meant to be one wrong time. It doesn't sell because they're one basically she's from a noble but left her family since reasons, and due to them trying to force her bank, she got injured and lost trust in people, so she pushes everyone away. Sounds like about a reason to call someone idiot. Words to me, baby, we was meant to be. You know, there was Baby No Money, that is the artist for the song, made a contest for like art covers for like the for this song specifically, and I thought about entering, but then I got like imposter syndrome, and I was like, my art is not good enough for this, so I didn't enter, which I do regret a bit. Not gonna lie. It's meant to be one wrong time. It's a good day. Say goodbye. What do you? You were words to me. Baby, we just ain't meant to be. Sylvan, hi! Welcome in. Thanks so much for the post. We're being shrimpies. Baby, we just Time for dinner equal lurk. Thanks so much for popping by and the biddies and the zombies. Enjoy your lurk. Just meant to be. Just here for a short time while I finish dinner. Good, good, good. How's your day going, Sylvan? Let me see. Can I make this happen though? Thank you. Is Castle Mr. Furman yet? They're still the same. Mr. Cato is the furryman, you know? It's still the same. Yank it. Hold me up. We can make this clean. Uber so far, slept bad, but anyway, cab tired for once. Did a bunch of deliveries pretty quickly, so I don't have to work too long. Good. At least that's good. There you are. Come on. I know we can do it. It's just the line. It's just the line. Mm, it's not the worst. You know what? I get you. I give you chat permission if you wanna add Carrie to see if she shows up, so that you can get the poll. You know, I'll give you permission for it then. You know, I think I should have a second mod for when Carrie is busy. But the problem is that right now every single one of you is a fucking menace. I guess I'll be doomed if I get a second mod for Twitch. And everybody try to blast you. Go back to the flashing light. I'm thinking about it. Maybe for this other one, I will do like a form that you need to fill out, like why you want to be a mod. Cause I know the poison that gave me your poison. Where is the thing? I don't know. I shall see regarding the mod because I'm gonna be doing like a lot of stuff, so we'll see. Yeah. I absolutely enjoy it, Kara. I absolutely love it. Let me see. You know what? I'm just gonna tell Carrie because I know you won the poll. Why you should be more? I will ban random people and commit several crimes in chat. Interesting. Tell me more. Poison, the key to the poison. Okay, I already went and tried to summon Carrie to see if she's available. I've been shrimping too much. No, where's the symmetry? There you are. But like Gregory from The Simpsons. Oh no. Oh no. Sylvan, hold on, since you're here. I want you to take a look what I'm doing for Lizard. I just need to find it. Hold on, I have too many folders. It's not that one, this is it. You remember this story he told on Chad regarding his baby? I am making it. I was having fun with it. With the story was so funny. I'm making a comic for it. Yes. It's my first time drawing lizards, so we're gonna see how it's going. Yeah. I am gonna make it, and this is what I'm gonna give Eddie. He has absolutely no clue this exists. This is the thing I'm working on. I wasn't here. No, this was an lizard chat. So my presence, your presence is required. You capture Chula by perfectly amazing, 10 out of 10. So basically, okay, let me choose one. Kari, we're talking about games, okay? Because they want me to play Elden Ring. So I said that you have the last saying in here. You're gonna make a poll. You're gonna pull up the games that Chad wants to have. One of them is Elden Ring, the other is Alien Isolation. And if you want to put any other game, feel free. All the games you put on that poll are the ones that we're gonna play, or whichever one is decided, the ones that we're gonna play on stream once we reach 600. But the game's choices, the extra ones, are up to you, you know? So that is your thing, Carrie. That's why Chad has been trying to get a hold of you. Because I said you had the last saying on that. Like, if you didn't make a poll, it's there, it's done. But if you make a poll, the game that is chosen once we reach 600 followers, it's gonna happen. Yeah. Okay, so explaining about Tully. So Lizard loves lizards, basically. The thing is that he has a pet called Tully. He was telling us on his stream that he was just like looking at the ceramic lamp and he just like jumped to it and just basically burned its belly. But then Tully was okay. But the way the lizard told us made it so funny. So that's why I am making a comic for Lizard regarding Tully. Because that's why I ask Lizard for a lot of Tully's images. And I am enjoying doing it. It's my first time doing a lizard, but it's proving to be really fun. Okay, so yeah, Kenny, up to you if you want to make a poll. You can put it up for like half an hour if you want. That's okay. You don't have to put it up for 30 seconds. You can put it like up for half an hour. And you can put any game you want me to play. Like I am saying literally any absolutely game. Like you can put in there games I'm not good at. You can put spooky games. Once we reach 600, we're gonna play it. No pressure, totally no pressure. No pressure in the slightest, you know? I I will gladly be happy if there is no poll at all, you know? I'll be okay with that. Because that means that I will save my ass here. But I know chat's wants one, so that's a thing. What's the part of fun? You'll never take us alive. Don't you always be brothers and partners in crime. Okay, so this is gonna be proven to be harder than what I thought. Okay, you look fine. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, okay, I'm seeing when the has jump on it. Interesting. You piece of shit, what alien isolation? Okay, 50-50 to Elden Ring, not bad, and not bad in there. It's definitely not bad at 50-50, you know? Kinda, you can also vote on it if you want. Oh no. Why? Why alien isolation? You're a menace. You're a fucking menace. Y'all are a fucking menace, you know? Why? I don't know. Thanks for yelling, Carrie. You piece of shit, Carrie. I'm glad Sammy's not putting attention. Because I feel okay. Getting over it. Interesting. It's like a sappy game. But he's getting over it. Now I'm curious. Hold on. On the body, looking. Oh, it's this fucking game. That I will rage quit from that one so quickly. Jump King doesn't look that terrible. It doesn't look that terrible. Are both games of suffering? Yes, and then. Jump King doesn't look that bad. Getting over it, though, on the other hand, looks absolutely terrible. I am scared of that poll. That deal should be over. It's just like 1 minute right now. And making me love you. I went down. Usually I had it like in like 3 minutes, but it was honestly like not freaking worth it. Hold on, did I just delete the thing that I did not need it to delete? I am fucking did. It's a 10-minute poll. Good. Sam, if you're not putting attention, please don't put attention right now, you know. I will gladly appreciate the fact that you don't put attention right now. That I'll be so dumb once Sam's realized that he lost like the poll. One more time. I am scared just by seeing that. No! Don't bring attention to Sam. You know, you can put more votes into Elden Ring, you know? I think I prefer that one over Alien Isolation. Oh boy. I might have brought attention to us. No, you piece, you did not. You piece of gremlin. Damn it. Y'all first of all bombard me with love, and then you give me suffering. I see how this relationship is going. Jen, you and me, we have right now a difficult relationship. You know, we definitely have a difficult relationship going on. Oh boy. Can we just like get more votes on Elden Ring instead of Alien Isolation? You know, that stream relations are always toxic. Looks like you just want to see me suffer at this point. But in if I can sacrifice for myself if I'm doing this too. Fuck. Fucking shit, asshole. I. God damn it, Karen. Sweet. The relationship of streamer and chat with a cat of blood in her hands. Oh boy, you fucking voted 20 into Alien. I should have never given you the power to do this, you know. Doing this Mitch body for no, not in the slightest. It's on 31. Bottom for nah, never. For a stranger, a play of singing a la la love you. Ow, wow, 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 la 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 love you. Heart on your teeth. 85 votes. I have to do this type of poll more frequently because this is the only poll that you guys decide to spend your points on, you know? Holy shit. Yeah, there's no option for like Elden Ring right now. God damn it. Looks like the yelling is the going. It's not on 100, so I'll doubt it. And I can look at danger. Let it fall for a stranger. Play of thinking I love you. Damn it, you're putting it up to the hundreds. That's freaking crap. Well, that's good for me because that means then that you have to waste cookies. Good for me. I am not surprised here. Like, why would I be surprised at this point? You know? Y'all just want to see me suffering. I put it at 10 cookies a vote. You piece of crap. Oh, I mean, that technically steals 100 cookies. Yeah, I think there's no turning back from here, right? There's there's no turning back for me, is it? My only hope is not to die. For a stranger, a play of singing la 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 love you. I mean, yeah, definitely looks like I'm fucking doomed. I like the fact that you just called Azu so that she can witness my freaking pain of existence right now. That's the only thing you call Azu for. How dare you? Da, da, da. Like I'm a look at that. I am the fucking goat. They connect to that. So I'm not sure I like this shape though. Oh no, you can suffer together. I don't know how I feel about suffering together, you know? I can actually take this from here. Hold on. I'm gonna reference myself really quickly. Okay, so you actually work differently. Where is the thing? There you are. What should have make me? Look, a stream episode, but yet never seen it before, you know? How will we say then? Okay, it's like this. So from there, this is 1, 2, 3, just right below 3. Sylvan, you contributed 800 points. 810 points to be exact. Holy shit, I am doomed. Me trying not to die and like your freaking things. Make it rain? No, no, we're not making it rain here. You're gonna make it rain, my tears. Nah, nah, oh, believe me, beg no, me, beg me, babas, oh, make me, little bit, nah, beg me for a night, baby, beg no, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna cry with alien isolation. I just know that. To make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. Well, you know, Chen, 600, we get alien isolation, godlike breakfast, good. Thanks goodness you were not here during the madness. It's just 1, 2, 3. Like, I'm gonna promote the hell out of this stream. No, no, I don't know what I don't know why you will do that. You know, there's no reason why we need to torture myself like that. So you just get yoinked from. No, because you actually will have to go from like here. What about me where I am? I don't know. I don't know why you'll promote the hell of my stream. You know, we're just a chill artist. 1, 2. You're right below 3, aren't you? 1, 2, 3. You're just right below. Right, I'm gonna just get on my way. I mean, like, I honestly forget to promote my own stream. Like, I forget to put like these messages of like, "Hey, I'm live." I keep forgetting it. I put it yesterday and I completely forgot about it today. No, that's too much. Oh boy, I can't draw. It's just a line. It's just a line. It's not that hard. Look at us out of my way. Just can't feel your pain. Just a little bit and let me find the battle time. Okay, there we go with that one. I am scared of having to play Alien Isolation right now. Like we're just gonna cry. With every follow tears creating Hades high for the fear of aliens. The worst part is that sounds pretty accurate. Because I'm just gonna be dreading my existence over getting to like 600. Like it's gonna be so cool reaching there, but also it's gonna be like we're one step closer of me dying. And I find fun the fact that y'all just went like straight Alien Isolation. Like, no, no, you could have not been like nicer with any other kind of like spooky game. Nah, you went full in the scariest, more creepiest freaking game possible. Can you please not panic, my friend? Barrett is panicking. And guess who didn't say right? Maybe it's not panicking the bad. Yeah, no. That is awful. Okay, how do I make you better? I need it to be more like similar to my actual thing. No, yeah, I will need to go outwards and then inwards. Yeah, definitely this is the way of going. Rough it. And we're sending this fucker out. We're bringing guide 3. I have a sense just washing over me where you know, I dread my own existence at this point. Like, everything can go right, and everything can go so wrong so quickly. It can, and it will go wrong. If it can, it will. I've just a slight, hunch. Let's just call it a hunch. Y'all are gonna definitely kick the ass out of me with that. Since alien isolation is a thing now, beware. I will go ahead and I give you sound alerts. They're gonna be text. I'm not gonna make that free for you in the slightest. I'm gonna give you like the 3 usual free ones. However, I'm gonna bring more. And those are gonna be beta alerts. I'm not giving you the pleasure of using them for free. I already will die enough. I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna leave you there for the time being. I mean, if I give you that for free, y'all are gonna kill me. So, might as well just tax you guys a bit for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna use it either way. I'm just gonna be cooked here. The sure to make so certain alerts are only played if the name a certain amount, etc. Or if enough raiders. I mean, I could. Will I go for the hassle through it? Maybe. Because that's gonna be fun. Get into Baldur to our hand to our earn voter fraud thing like the type of stuff. I mean, I have a redeem for spooky games. It has to be from the list that I have. But I have a redeem for that, okay? Like you can make me play spooky game at any time. You just have to be like mindful that it will be for the rest of the stream. It's not like I'm gonna make a stream just for it. However, I don't feel really happy about that fact, you know? Because that's a thing that can kill me really quickly. That one used to be cheaper, but I dreaded my own existence regarding it. So I upped the price on that one. So that one I think is like 10,000 more expensive than what it was at the beginning, or just 5. It was like 25 and I pump it up to 30, I think, right now. I think I do guess. Okay, let's see. What are you? We can delete you. What are you? Absolutely nothing. What are you? Guide. You're in Cout. Be weak. I'd say Ripple. Well, Silly is a spooky game to some of the enemies sneaking up on you. Bye, Cuddy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope vet appointments got okay. I mean, Repo is kind of scary game. Not the worst. I feel like probably that is definitely not it. I feel probably Lethal Company's worst in that aspect, you know? Whenever it's 30k, I am redeeming that. You know, Chad, I think we might pump up the spooky game redeem, you know? Just a little bit, just like to 100,000k. So nobody can redeem this shit. I like Repo better. Fair enough. Could you imagine just like a solo Repo run? That would be crazy, you know? I just like a name. I don't even know your name. Time to unlock. I'm just joking since Scara wants to get like 30k and make my life hell with more spooky game. Yes. Yes. Also, I don't know if you knew him, but you just missed the poll for which game we're playing when once we reach 600. I mean, if you put up a 1 mil, I say until boy. Yeah, you just missed the poll. They actually added you on Chan. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Coming the way you go, the way you thought. Touch me, tease me, fill me up. Touch me, tease me, fill me up. Just have to talk the way you want. I am happy, god damn it. You shouldn't be happy, you know? I'm gonna suffer here. And you're being happy? You're being happy? Where is Steam? How much is Alien Isolation? It's 20,000. It's not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. You know, I don't like the description where it says discover the true fear. The meaning of fear in Alien Isolation. Survival horror set in animal fear of constant dread and mortal danger. I am absolutely hating it right now. What's all option were in the list? Elden Ring, Getting over the jumping king. There you go. I have a sense of existential crisis over me right now. Nobody be speak to me. Not allow it. Speak to me. It's not that one. It's this one. Not like I have a sense that I will die during this thing. Not in the slightest, you know. It's not like I'm a coward when it comes to like things. No, not in the slightest, you know. I will need to have a mod that has some common sense and doesn't want to try to kill me, you know. I think that's impossible. It's an option. It's a hope. It's a thought. Oh boy, I don't think that's ever happening. I know you there. My bed, look at me, speak to me. Your body language speaks to me. Speak to me. I feel like I'm in mortal danger right now. Grapping. Holy shit. I might as well be in mortal danger, you know? I know you've been. I know you've been. I have common sense. It's over. They're locked in the room, tied to a chair, and so I can hear its annoying voice. Like shit. Okay, so I know who I will not be given the position of mod right now. Oh yeah, Sam, because I was saying like we might need another mod just when Carrie is like busy, so we don't poke her when she's busy. But you know, I might open a thing for it. Because Caddy is a mod, because I know Caddy for a while now. And she was just like, I can be mod. And I'm like, sure, be my mod. I might properly do like a forum this time and I'll review them personally, every single one of them. And then just freaking say like, why am I like this after it? I posted a perfect gift. Oh no, boy. You know, that gift looks about right. That actually, that's actually pretty accurate. Like, I feel whoever I make the mod is just gonna troll me at some point. Okay, okay, we pause, we pause. I did not realize like I was already like halfway down my tier. Okay, there we go there. So smudging. Really important question. Should I do flames in here as well? Or should I just keep it like chill? I could do flames though. Do I have the other one? And can I yoink it? hold me up. Can I yoink you? Where is my freaking mouse? There you are. Where is the folder? It's somewhere. I can't believe it's somewhere. Yes, this is the thing for the other screen. Your true goddess form can be addressed made entire from flame and ice if you wanted. You know, yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I could. But I won't. Please don't tell me I made a hacking ton of... Of course I made a hacking ton of layers. Why wouldn't I, right? Let's see if you fit here. You do. Not me being lazy in the slightest, you know, to like... Don't have to draw that again. What do you think then? You know? Just... Not me being smart. Yeah, for lazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just being smart, you know? It looks kinda dope though. Let me bring this in. Where are you? Okay, there you go. We're gonna put you from like here. Okay, yes, we're gonna do you. I think 300 maybe. We're just in here a little bit more. Okay. We're going to put purple ones. No, that's too weird of a purple. So this still's being a weird purple. Maybe if I add you. No, that's still being a weird purple though. And if I... No, I just don't like it. What happens if I go for this one? They're too big. That's what she said. Let's see. If we go... Yeah, they're gonna be too big. That is what she said in there. Back from... It's just that this is too purple. Maybe if I go with like a pinkish purple. No, we don't. No, this is a skirt. Give me this color. Okay, then you are one that has to be in 200. And if it's possible to give something a dynamic texture so it looks like the stars are more further away than the surface of the model, some kind of dimensional portal. I could try, but that just means like playing a bit with it. It's not terrible, but it's also not like the easiest thing to do. It's not my preferential method. It's the longest Vaporeon. Like, I could try shapes and colors, and but then I'll have something going on and it will darken the whole thing. So it's probably not for the best. So for example, I could just go lower this down, put it back on normal, and then I can give it like some depth just by trying it out, if that makes any type of sense. So for example, the purple ones look that they're further away than the blue ones, because the blue ones look like brighter, if that makes any type of sense. So if I want to do it, give it like some extra dimension to it, I'll just go like so, maybe? What do we think? Because I can definitely then go and do something fun here. No, yeah, I can go it like that. I'm gonna put this one up. Give me this part of the flames. And then we make it brighter. I'll have to do it differently. I'll have to do it differently if I want to go with that. It's not the end of the world, but I have to make it differently. I think this should give it like a little bit of dimension. Not a lot, but it should give it a little bit of dimension. Mm. Mona, Dorimone, 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 Mone, Mona, Dorimone, 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 Mone, Mona. Gotta show the curves? Yeah, more or less. It's not like much of a curve, but it's more like of a thing. As a lack of my brain functioning, you know? Then I can just go probably like this. I think I need like a bigger spot for that. Touch me like I touch nobody. Don't touch my body. Don't touch nobody. Don't touch my body. Don't touch my body. Because now this will kind of look like nebulous, kind of ish. Not like super a lot, but it will look like little clouds. So some part of the dress will look lighter than others, and since we have the other part going darker, it will look like kind of a little bit more dimension. Want to make it touch nobody, don't to make it on my body. Don't make it touch nobody, don't to make it nobody. Don't make it touch nobody, don't make it touch nobody. Don't touch nobody, don't make it my body, kiss my body. I mean, also, like, if we want to, like, give it, like, a proper thing, I only to use Substance, which is a program for texture-wise. Kind of a pain, and also the program is fucking expensive. So I won't be using Substance. I prefer just, like, taking my time to layer it and make it work. Don't work on that button. Don't work on that sorry. Just kiss and make button. Kiss me, drowning. 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 So is this what you were talking about, Sam? Like looking like this? Like now we have clouds in the space. It's just I think it's just a question of like layering it. It just takes a while. What in the Jesus Christ? Hold on. Hold on. I'm checking that one. Yeah. It looks like it hates you. Because Waffle was able to make one long one. I drew too many hot women. Damn it. Let me see. Oh, that is enabled. Probably I'm gonna enable it to like 50. Because the so the limit for the emotes were on 20. I put it up to 50. So you shouldn't have issues if you go under 50. No, there's nothing wrong with hot women, you know? No. It has issues with you see now you can do it. It's not we die. It's not with hot women, it just has an issue existing. Maybe I want you more purple-ish kind of vibe in here. Yes. There you go. It's you here. Sorry, no, sorry. Don't bring me down, don't bring me down. But I think it does look better than before. I was thinking more like optical illusion or rather digital tricks, so this offer like a portal to the night sky. I could, but that is really tedious. Like, I could, but I have to change a lot of this. Well, not really a lot. Hold on. Let me finish this, and I'm gonna make two versions of this right now. Because I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work though. No time to see because the other thing is, I remember I have to make sure it actually uh it actually fits with the top part. If that makes any type of sense. I think I can take you off. I can take part of you out because you're too purplish. I have an idea. I'm gonna see if I can execute it properly though. But not gonna lie, I kinda like how this is looking now. It feels like way better. I've been waiting to the jungle, I've been to get to you, to get to you. Because this is in full, honestly, a different method than the one that I use for my current skirt. Like, take a look. You're gonna see my current skirt, it's like really different from the one you're seeing on screen. I get OBS. The method is really different. It's completely another thing. But yeah, it's still there. Yoink me. Yoink us back into place. Almost. Almost. There you go. But I have an idea. Let's see if this works. Where are you? It's not you. Here you are. Okay, so you're on top. Okay. So let me. I'll be right to the jungle. I'll be sorry to get to you. To get to you. Okay, that's definitely not it. Where are you? Okay. It actually fits really nicely. Not expecting that one in the slightest. Okay, there you are. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. To get to you. Get to you. To get to you. Get to you. Okay. Have an idea. Let's see if it works though. I have no clue if it's gonna work. To get to you. To get to you. I'll get to you. Okay. So I get that back. Okay, you're that shadow. So you are here and you are here. Okay. We will clip this, right? No, yeah, I have to clip the lower part. Yes or yes. Hmm. But I have to put it under those. So from here, because you're still fired. Yes. Bam, ba bam, da bam. That makes a heck of a ton of sense now. Perfection. And it's it as a good action. That quick me on this. Closer, closer, closer. Okay. So we get that going there, right? Mm. I have to make it even darker. Okay, fine. Okay. Let's see if I can make it work, because I'm not sure if I can make this work. I will require you. No, not you. I will require at least something around this color here. That quick me, oh, this is closer, 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 keep it. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see if I can make it happen. Mm, not really. The blue is actually doing it too much. That's a sick as a cause of accent. They cook me on this is closer, keep hip, 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 hip. Okay, so if I first go like this, right? Okay, I'm gonna go blur it in. Holy shit, okay. What moment did I change to? I know I can treat you bad. Do you mean something like this, Sam? Like this kind of ish portal ish looking like? This, that's the best I can do, I think. Oh, I can treat you better. Like it kind of looks like a pole of a galaxy in there. I think this is the best I can do, though. Kinda. Let me find the things. It's here. And then I can treat you better. And he can. Okay, yeah, those are the stars. And no man. Stanton. Here are the purple ones. And I can treat you better. You are these clouds that I can lower your opacity. You are the dark spots. But if I... No, yeah, I have to bring you downward. Actually, hold me up. Can I make you full and black is a question. Let you know, have to do this alone. There is a guy that we never smudge out here. I know I can treat you. Looking good? Nice that it's looking good. Gentleman, never wasting time, but it's to be with me instead. And I can. I think, I think I kind of dig the idea of a portal, and I think this is the best that we were gonna be able to get. Because if I try to do anything in these borders, we've been messed it up though. Okay, hold me up. We're gonna do the silver part, and then we're gonna send it out to see how it looks like. No, I started too light though. 届かんだけどその通りの止まらずことのやるあるってば好きながる分かっててさ潤いおいにないなんでもできるのは自分自身だけそれだけさ強くなれる理由を知った Okay, so can I just yoink you from here? Or are you gonna be different? I think it's gonna be different, isn't it? It's really different. The shape and everything, it's different. Well, I guess we try then. Then does that mean can I not yoink you? Where is the top part of the U? It's in there. Yeah, no, it's completely different. I don't need you. You not without you. I don't count that you down to conceive. And don't need something to get out of that. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so we want to highlight this part, which means therefore the lower part as well. Doing okay, how the others doing? We doing okay. We're making no, we're not making a background. Let me show you what we're doing. I'm gonna send it out like halfway done though. So it's not gonna look as good. Beady 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 beady. We're doing this. There you go. We are basically doing my birthday model. So this is the progress like so far for it. So we're getting there. Danke, danke. Yeah, I think we're gonna have an issue with the it's looking good so far, danke. I think we're gonna have an issue with the idea you human Sam. It's not a bad one, but we have an issue with like continuity from the top. So I might need to take like the dark border off. The idea was good though, but in general, it's getting there. Although these flames are gonna be covered, so we can give this. You know, we can. It looks a bit weird, but it's because it is like extended. So I'm not surprised it's gonna do that. Because remember that we have these extended by like 3.5 times. So it's probably not the best. You know why? You know what? Why don't we do it? If I know how to type. There you go. You can go follow Lulz now. If you don't know, Lulz an incredible artist. I don't know if you're done with the commission or not, but they were working on a bird commission. I know the bird. I know the bird. Hold on, I can't remember the name. What's the bird? I don't remember the bird. Yeah. The griffin. Thank you. I can't remember the bird. Oh no. Oh no, I'm a bad fan. But yeah, Lulz is part of. It's like my biggest inspiration to know Blender, to like get to know Blender. Lulz is the most cute person I know regarding Blender. It's so chill. One. What? The bird. Hey, leave my 4-hour brains of sleep in peace. You already torture me making a deal with you, getting the freaking Alien isolation. Let my brain in peace. But you're cool too? Nah. 3D wise, you're cooler. Don't bonk me, Sam. Don't bonk me. No, yeah, go give Luz a follow. It's incredible the work he does. And I'm just here like looking in his chat, watching him do things and being like in all 98% of the time. No, we can breed my poker face. She's got to love no. I don't like the way you're watching me, Sam. Don't. She's got to love nobody. No, we can breed my poker face. She's got to love nobody. No, we can breed my poker face. She's got to love nobody. No, we can breed my poker face. She's got to love nobody. Where are the lower ones? You are the lower ones. Yeah, we're gonna have an issue with this, aren't we? Poker face, poker face. No, stay there. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. There it goes. Probably just gonna get rid of the top part. Well, no, it's just that I like the top part though. It's a cool idea, but I have to make sure it works. Stop it. Stop it. Probably like this, it'll look better. It's gonna have like all this part on the top part is gonna be like super concentrated. We can deal with that, you know? We can deal with that somehow. No, we're not even working there, we're working here. Yeah, I just realized now that every time that Luz come here, I've never give him a shout out. But yeah, go say how to Luz when he's live. Hello, hello. Get love, Luz. If I get bullied here, you will get loved. I got bullied with love earlier. Now it's my time to bully people with love. Kat, I don't think you're out of the leash because your villain is gonna get some love, you know. You don't need to give me a shadow, but I know I don't have to. I want to. I want to because you've been always like super cute with me, especially when I'm like, help, I don't know what to do here. Blender is kicking my ass. Which is currently doing though. I'll see about Blender later. Because that fucker is kicking my ass like there's no tomorrow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Thank you for the pato. We can do it. We can do it. It's just the highlights. And then we'll have to just like I just press buttons and bend it and pray it works out most of the time. You know what? I don't trust that because you're like, oh no, but I'm gonna maybe if I try to do this and it works. I don't trust that, you know. I will call that bullshit. You don't press buttons and it works because if it was the thing, it will work for me. Okay, no. This needs to be smaller. For how much smaller? I don't know. Hold on. Let me get on top of this as well again. I just kind of don't want the answer right now. Don't tell it to anyone, but this is similar to how I make a living. What do you mean, Sam? You just go to work, you press a button, and you hope everything works? I'm very good at making it look incompetent 3R sometimes. I mean, you cannot downplay it here. You're a really competent 3D artist. Like, right now, I can only watch you do it and be like, I wanna do that when I grow up, you know? Meanwhile, right now, I'm just like focused on like human ones. And I'm gonna have trouble because I have like a new sketch for my royal version, and it's not human. So that means I have to rig bones from scratch in Blender. That's gonna be fun. I am honestly not looking forward because I will have to understand how the legs on that work. Think think like griffin legs, but then they connect to a human body or something human, which is rough. It's rough out here. So I have an amazing idea. I already have the like the general doodle idea. Making it is another thing. Okay, there you go. There you go. Kind of ish. We're keeping that one. Okay, give it to me. We're doing this again. Yoink. Yoink. Baby, a pissed mother Maeve, then a virgin, left and a servant, just an appendage, left to attend, so that he never left. Finger 24/7, baby machine, so he can live up his big fence stream. It's not an act of love if you make how you make me do too much labor. No, you're awful. Okay. So this is where we're gonna get fun to do with it for a second. Here you are the one that we need. So we can move you like downwards. Actually, I think we can compress it though. Let's see if compressing it will help us out. Otherwise, we might be a little bit, well, you know, as fucked. And this last fucking time. To be to my heart, to be what I love to be the worst thing. Somebody else was you make me do a whole lot of labor. Myself in my hands. And if I love bad stuff, be the worst thing. Where is the other part? Do much labor. Here are you? No, it's not you. It is you, I think. No, it's you. It's you, definitely you. We have a delta. A bicycle. Okay, let's bring it out and see how it's looking. Okay, fine, ants. Fine, fine. Be happy. They're gonna start in like 8 seconds. So I'm gonna wait for them. I think somebody else know about to say that you made me do a whole lot of labor. My side in my heart stops pain if I love. Got to be the worst thing. Sometimes it's so bad. You made me do a little much sleep. All day, every day, therapist, mother me, left on a virgin, left on just an appendage, left to attendant, so that he never left. Finger 24/7, baby machine. We can live up, we can fence stream. It's not an act of love if you make high, you make me do too much labor. All day, every day, my best mother name, friend, never. Often a servant, just an appendage, left to attend, so that he never left. Finger 24/7, baby machine. Live up, we can fence stream. It's not an act of love if you make me do too much labor. Day every day, this mother names left in a virgin, left in a son appendage, left to attend. Make me do a whole lot of labor. It was sand in my heart, stopping if I love that sort of the worst thing. I'm saying you make me do too much labor. Let's just go wearing ad break. Don't get used to it. I keep saying that, but you're gonna have to get used to it. There you go, that's better. If you ask what is this light to change, it's just like in here there was a shadow I didn't smudged. Pretty much. But hello there, it's looking actually pretty good. But now the top part doesn't look okay. It looks weird. Now the top part looked too purple. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? There you are. Now the top part looked too purple. We're going back to the top part. Where we are, all those you came back to me. Okay, we're gonna you're in this. And we're gonna do a pretty simple way of correcting this. We're gonna yank you. Following. Asleep tonight. Just like nothing happened, you know? Nobody's gonna know. How will they know, right? Nobody's gonna know about this. They don't need to know about it. I wonder where we are when I was almost on my knees. You say on my back, so wonder where we are. I know that we will need to change things from here. Let us bring this over again. Come on. That is how you solve the issue of it looking like too purple. Now for some reason it's looking too blue. Or to be fair, the hair somehow does some of the heavy lifting for me. Like, on which model? On my current one or this other model? Because this hair was a fucking pain in the ass to make. Like, this is gonna be a birthday one. On a new one, you know, this hair was a freaking pain in the ass. And to be fair, I always have my hair down. I never tie it up unless it is like for a really special occasion. So this reflects actually myself a lot IRL. So that's a thing. I think I still need to like mess with the with the what's it called? The physics on this hair. I still need to mess with them. But like in general, I am liking it. And the shoes are making it for me. I absolutely am in love with the shoes. The shoes are kind of fun. I was gonna make it more purplish, but we ended up back in blue, you know? And it's like a royal blue, which I like. I'm liking it. Let's, you know what? Hold on. Let's let's take us as to see how it will look moving. We're gonna ignore the back part of the hair because it's like these long things. They're not gonna move really well, so we're gonna ignore them, okay? And I think the hair is gonna move weirdly. We're still missing the inner part of this one though. Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do. It's the only thing I will wish to like mess around with, like how this jiggles. Because it jiggles, it doesn't move like clothing. Let's see you walking. Yeah, you're gonna mess with it like really badly. It's not the end of the world though. I could just like blender it out. Partially because it distracts less from the shape of the shoulders and the neck. Yeah, it does. It actually does. And I honestly love how the arms are looking. Okay, don't judge it. We're gonna do something. I'm gonna try it out to see how it looks. Like moving around. But of course it's not done, so it's gonna look funky. Because I haven't messed with the expressions on this one. Not bad. We're in 44,000. I have to rename this. We're gonna try it out. And I said tonight. Okay, we're gonna export it out. The fact that it's not symmetric. Yeah, like my current one is not symmetric at all. And the thing is that most of the time you will not be able to see the lower part. So the fact that I'm putting a lot of effort into it is just like it's not gonna be there, right? You know, unless I could get like full body tracking and fix those kind of bones. I don't think I'm getting like no, we're not walking around. Yeah, and I'm also kind of proud of this one because this is like this birthday design is completely from scratch. My idea, art. I'm honestly kind of excited of it, you know. Now, where is Waterloo so that I can yoink this thing? Show me the folder. Show me the other folder. Somewhere, somewhere I can find the other folder. Okay, yoink it. Replace it. But I'm not about it more than I should tonight. Let's see how it looks. Honestly, it's looking kind of badass, you know? I like how it is a stick to the rest of the dress, but it doesn't like interfere with it so much. It's it's looking pretty neat, in full honesty. It's kind of weird, these sleeves, but I guess I'll have to deal with them. They just are really jiggly. They're like jello. But you know, I am liking it. The only thing that I need to, of course, fix is the thing on my back. But it's looking pretty neat. How does it look in here, like general like? Let us see. Let us me first unselect you. Hold on, let me make sure the OBS is like actually watching it. It's like looking pretty decent. The only thing that I need to, of course, send to Blender are these. these stripes. I need to send them to Blender so that I can put them onto the neck instead of the head, because those are her pieces. So they're gonna move with my hair, which is not the idea in the slightest, you know? But generally, it's looking really nice. And I love the back. Like, I absolutely love the back. I'm glad that I made a second version right now instead of keeping the first one I was doing. And I also, if you look like really closely, right, to like the chest, you're gonna see the pattern that I made with the scales. But you have to look like really closely to it. But it's there, which I think it's kind of a nice detail. We won't see the back so often. Yeah, suddenly we won't see the back so often, you know? Which is, it's kind of sad. But I know it's there. I know it's there. That's all that matters. I don't want to know Here is the thing. Let me get back into my normal attire. There you go. I'm honestly really proud of how it's looking. I never thought I would be able to like one up my other design for the birthday. But I am absolutely one upping up. How long have we been going for? 3 hours. Not bad. Let me check something. Oh yeah. Okay. So we can do things. This person is never up early enough. Okay. I'm gonna let you decide. Should we try to make the top part, meaning like this pink part from here? You could add a turns away from chat in disgust redeem or other effect. It will be kind of fun. I still need to like mess around with cameras in wireless so that I can understand, or like I can have different angles. I still need to mess with those ones. Not sure how they work yet. But I will definitely make that so I can have either like hotkeys or anything. And I don't feel I will turn away in disgust. I'll just look you like, you are filthy humans, more than turning away. But I'm also trying to like get up. It's not get up. The word is not get up. I I'm trying to make a new regular attire. Like, this is the regular one and I absolutely love it, don't get me wrong. But as you said, for like the thing on the shoulders, I love the idea and how it looks, but I feel this part up here takes a lot away. And I want it to be more focused like on the shoulders and my face. Why do you look like that, Karen? Okay, I'm gonna give you a poll. I'm gonna give you an options. If I know how to type, you know, that will be a good one. Okay, this is gonna be just a short poll. That's 2 minutes for you. Yeah, Poseidon, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Dankeschön for the pro. I'm tempted to be evil. I can feel then. Please don't tell me what it'll just stop working all of a sudden because it decided to stop working. Okay. Hope you're doing good. I was doing okay till I have a gremlin enchant that is making me do squats right now. You piece of crap. You piece of gremlin bean. You know what? I'll do it just like right away. I don't want to have noodle legs like the other day. Do them square for the hot ladies. Just because it's for the hot ladies, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20 fucking 5. Let me get some extra thing. Was about to do it too? No, you piece of. I already have more than enough. Just one of you doing it, you know? Okay, so we keep the arts, looks like. Okay, I think we're gonna move into one of my favorite and most hated parts, which is this cover part. It's amazing, but it's a fucking pain in the ass. Should I move to that or can I ignore it? Don't forget you have to become Caddy's muscle mommy. Why? I don't have to become a muscle mommy. I can be your floppy mommy. You're gonna call me a little shit, that's what does it too. Nah. Alright, you little shit. Very nab. No, I think I'm gonna move into this part instead of the other one. You ain't getting. Where is the thing? Leave me a nightmares and fantasy. Okay. There's that. And this one doesn't have any type of guides. Fucking amazing. Let me put on the glove so my tracking can go haywire because he hates the globe. Like, I don't think I've never had my hair tied for stream. Now that I'm thinking about it. There's never been a day, not even when it's like hot like now, I have it tied up. It's always just like in there, like with my model. That is not so far away from reality. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? It's somewhere in between these layers. On my way. Let me find. I think you can go down to 10. I'm on my way. Okay, we don't like that. You're till there. You're all the way here. Drink it up. What in the fuck are we listening to? Shoot. Mm. Mm. What do we want to listen to though? Because we've been like really pop today. Yeah, this was so cool. I don't want to go into metal. Yeah, I know, that's a fucking miracle. I know, I'm aware of that. It doesn't seem rain. Should we though? So cruel. Go for this. It's okay. It's never die. The big world is calling you. Feels screaming out your name. Legends never die. I never am a part of you. You'll be for it in greatness. Legends will survive. Never goes to never it's you. Okay, we can make it look nice, neat, and good, I think. Feel the screaming out your name. Legends never die. They become a part of you. You build your way for it. Rain legends never die. Okay, so you can go like so, right? Where is the symmetry? Yeah, that's what I thought. Never thought to frame. Oh, you yourself up, God. Legends never die. Now the world is calling you. With your way of screaming your name. Legends never die. Question, Chad. Would you like to do a community day? And if so, which game would you like to play? Because I'm planning to do a community night, just like probably we're gonna just chill it around and watch a movie. No, it's not gonna be a scary movie. Don't you even dare. That's not an option. But if we do a community like day, what would you like to play? And the world is calling you. Your face they're screaming out your name. Legends never die. Become a part of you. Feel your bleed for it. Rain. Legends never die. Not sure I want to design here though, now that I think about it. Probably this would be like the most I'll have. Just like so. Instead of like going with the other one that I thought. Mm, potato, potato. I think I'll go with that. Yeah, because I don't think this is gonna fit in here. And I don't like to have that here. It's gonna look off balance. Born to be heroes, we could be a hero, we could be like the side of one. No, yeah, you know what? We're gonna make it just like on this side. No, it's possible. Unstoppable. 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 Because I can make it like so. Like so. Hmm. It's a potato moment. Heroes, we can let me go. Always without the wall. Okay, there it is. And we go, we can be outside, we're unstoppable. 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 We're unstoppable. Because yes, this will make sense if it go like so. Okay, so we get that there. We can be a hero, we can let we go, but the other moves. Something with a low entry threshold, something that doesn't experience will be good. Yeah, but like, well, for example, because I could, I could do like Lethal Company, for example, or we could do a day where we just play something like full on random. But it also depends on what like everyone has available. Because that's also a thing. Mm-hmm. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. I mean, of course, I want, like, I know probably not everyone is going to have the game. But also, I would like to have, like, as much people as possible. Because usually, most of the games that are done for, like, playing with friends or with 10, it's more fun the more people there are. And it gets more chaotic. There's like a lot of options, but I know that most of them have a cap like at 6 or 4. And I know we're gonna be more than 6 and 4. Or let's say the at least. Because the only one that I know that is like for a lot of people is like SCP. But it's a jump scare one, and I don't get along with SCP. So also I don't know how to play it. Okay, fine. Give me back. Critic from some kind of simple in our communities, right? It's a potato. It's not like full on staple. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like, yeah. I'm bold of you to assume that you can win, in Gartic Phone. Nah, you'll probably smash me if it's like a race against time. Not gonna lie. I want the land. Why in the Jesus Christ are you here? I definitely couldn't. I don't know. Like, I think Gartic Phone does not accept like the tablet, so I'll be drawing with mouse. If that makes any type of consolation helping there. Or at least I don't think it accepts it. Because I could also be wrong, and it could accept it, and then I'm gonna destroy you. Maybe. I don't think so, but it's an option. Yeah, you're kind of lame as a song. Like the company there is Reaper both cost money though. Yeah, that's the thing. For example, I have both of them, but I also like to know like which games you guys have from like the list, so we don't have like to buy them. Because the idea is just to make a community night, not make you spend money. Because y'all already come in here and dump your money. One minute at a time, we will take it right. It's so suitable to the beat of your heart. Hey, young blood, doesn't it seem like our time is running out? I'm gonna change you like a remix and erase you like a phoenix when there will vintage music. No, I think I look a little better on me. Maybe this will be a candidate for a Discord floor survey. Indeed, like, I'm just like curious right now because y'all are in here, of course. But I'll definitely pull up a survey for that one. You got it back, that sounds better. You take the world's eyes to the heart attack. 1 maniac at a time, we will take it right. To the beat of your heart. Hey, young blood, doesn't it feel? Your time is running out. I'm gonna sing you like a remix and erase you like a phoenix for the vintage music. I think I look a little better on me. I'm gonna change you like a phoenix and erase you like a phoenix. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. In theory, this should work. In theory. Theoretically speaking. Don't quote me on that because I have no clue if it's gonna work. You're gonna be the ribs. Those are the ribbons. Let's see if we can make it work. Or if it will work like I think it will. Before it's begun. Because this is on her style, I put it on the extras. Edit her style. Young blood, that's it feels like I'm gonna change you like a remix and erase you like a phoenix will never beat. Okay, okay. Hello there. Like a remix and a razor. I am a fucking crank. Dude, it looks incredible. Yeah, I just have to take this down because it's gonna get these pieces there. Okay. Where are you? No, 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 no. It's you. It's here. Where are you to delete you? Which is the part that we need to delete for this? Is it like the top part? I don't. It is the top part. Interesting. Interesting. The more you do, you know. You know. So it's just basically this part. Yes, it's just this part. So it's only like the first 2 pixels, right? Yeah, it will look like hollow in the inside, but we don't worry about it right now, okay? Though I will try to bring you outwards. I'll take you somewhere far away. I do have the bags. Do you know how to bags? Yeah, there you go. Because they have to be like not touching the dress in the slightest, but they do have to have some form for it. I'm not right. Villains, yeah, not villains, yeah. Villains, yeah, no villains, right now. Villains, yeah, no. Yep, no villains, yep, no villains. This is the whole V-Roid experience. Stuff that I said I was never gonna do. And here I am doing it. Protected by the bad, protected by the bad. If I know to make you smile, defend up when you're sad. In control. Okay, that looks better a bit. You know how prone I am to breaking meshes, so I'm just hoping I don't break this one. And take you somewhere far away. I do the best, do about the best of my life. I'm not afraid to die. Back, 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 what I said. I'm straight up villains, yeah, no villains. Villains, yeah, no villains. Okay, that looks 10 times better, like position-wise. Now the fun part, we're gonna get out the highlights. Listen to your tango. Guns to pick out them, guns to pick up them. Wait, that's a texture for it. Highlights though. I can offset my own thing and I can make it look interesting. I don't think it looks that great like that, but it's kind of fun that I can do it. This is gonna be an issue, I see. So pretty much the highlights, I will need to draw them wherever I need them to be. Okay, pretty interesting, pretty interesting. If you have not figured out, yes, this is my first time just like making this. And by this, I mean like freaking making clothing on here. It's the first time. I think it would be nice to have like a strip. I said I was not gonna have like metal or rock, and this thing just betrayed me. I thought to my mother, Maria. It's on this sort of vessel. Seal the under with Mother Maria. Not much I can do, you know. My playlists are gonna default to these. Okay, let's see. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Here we are, Mother Maria. Nah. It's just too slow on the way that it needs to smudge things out because it's a big ass area. Mother Maria. Mother Maria. Do you change to it? I didn't. It's just like my my playlist default to it. When they're done, they're default to it. But I mean, I don't mind. It's just like I was trying to keep more like the pop-ish vibe that we had going on. And my music was like, how about you don't? Like, my playlist was the one that says like, no, you're not doing that. Don't feel the sun, and me so. Please turn out of the room. You please return back to school. Dies of beauty, no fight to mourn. Wait till they see the sun. Strike at 0 hour. With a whelming firepower. You die of feeling their enemy missiles. Shut through infiltration. Just violent escalation. Out of the trenches, the stormtroopers rise. I feel like there's a lot of people, and I find it kind of interesting that a lot of people thinks not a lot of wars happen, or like not a lot of war had happened throughout history. I find that kind of interesting and kind of disappointing. It sucks. It's no fight of words. This is what's facing the fun. 0 hour. The one me firepower. We'll die that feeling their enemy self. Through infiltration. The violent escalation. Oh, think then. I've met a lot of people that were like, "Oh, but that war never happened." I'm like, please tell me you're just pulling my hair. Like you're just fucking shitting me. No, I don't like it. Like I had someone told me like Sabaton was just like fictional music, and I was like, what? Are you kidding me right now? That's kind of fun, you know. There has always been somewhere in it. I kind of was like flabbergasted, but this person's like full security telling me Sabaton's songs were just like fictional, and I was like, what? And they were like full on security, like full on confident their answer was the right one. And I'm just like, why? Strike a 0 hour with overwhelming firepower. Fear die the fear in their enemies us. Shut through infiltration, the violent escalation. Out of the trenches, the stormtroopers rise. And it was specifically with this song because it says like stormtroopers. So they was like, oh, this is a really nice fictional one. I'm like, that happens. That's how some forcers were called. And they were like, no, that's a Star Wars thing. And I was like, God, if you're real, please give me peace and patience. Because if you give me strength, I'll kill this person right here. The stupidity is amazing. More than stupidity, I think it's more like ignorance. Can't look away, can't look away. Beg me to stay, beg you to stay, yeah. Okay, I think it looks better with that on. Now let me hide all of this. Alone in the morning to apologize. Little lives give me butterflies. There was some medieval scholar that went on around about people believing in the like unicorn ghosts and lions. Yeah. I was like, sure, they're not real. We cannot prove they're not real either. However, there's a lot of like myth and story importance for it. So I'm just like, let it just be my dude. I forgot you were gonna do this because you're a piece of shit. I forgot you were gonna do this, and I'll have to make you here. In the morning to apologize. The little lies gives me butterflies. I think if I wanted to void something, it was like this. I don't remember it. Yes, that's how it works. Yes. I want to void something, I just use it like so. Come on, a giant cat, really? I mean, technically speaking, they're giant cats, and they're called lions. Just saying, you know. What's in my head? Like you don't know who I am. We can still get away with this. I think it's still looking like too light for this. You know what? I can kind of dig it, but at the same time, I kind of don't. And now it's just like barely visible. And I really don't want to blur in here because it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. What happened if I really try to blur you in here? I'm gonna regret life decisions because this is gonna start like getting stuck. There you see. There it goes. Okay, I have to make it smaller. Nowhere to go, nowhere to go, nowhere to go, no. But I just didn't have the thing. You see, this is the thing with Beirut. It doesn't matter like what you're doing. It will just. That's why I always do it like outside of Beirut. But there's things like this where I need to do it inside of it, which fucking sucks. Okay, so from here to here. Keep up, it's gonna be alright. I don't let you burn it. Let's see if I can make this work a bit. So otherwise the thing is gonna be really interesting. Who are you? You know, I think I'm gonna take those highlights for the time being. I'm gonna keep it up with that. Maybe. Set this world on fire. Holy crap, now I have a spaghetti of cables in here. Hold on. This is absolutely terrible going on. Everything is just like tangled. The mouse is tangled. Absolutely everything. And I just took down the camera. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. Camera is back. I have so many cables on the desk right now that everything is tangled to everything. Now, here's begs the question. The dress itself is too blue. So these strips will not like stand out as much. I could do something. Let it do it. Let us do it. Yeah, no, I am pretty sure. It's not an even I think so. I'm pretty sure about it. But I have an idea here. No. I fucked that up one, didn't I? Yeah. Gonna make it out alive. I'm gonna do something fun here. Just ignore you. I could actually bring it like this. Let's see, so I don't have to deal with the thing. I'm gonna bring it as under ribbon. I'm gonna do something. So that means that I can delete this one and I can delete this one. I could just import this as such. Yeah, and the lower part is purple. So it will look pretty interesting there. I can tone down a bit the highlight though. But now you look at behind and from the front, you're able to see that's different. From the front, it kind of does look like a cape. If I'm on this angle. But you get it's two ribbons. I think this is better than having it being like full blue. The world knows I'm a little twisted. Twisted. Because my other option, I'm gonna make this like really quickly. So I don't have to bring you over. This looks so pretty. Thank you. I'm still debating on the colors though. Mostly because the purple. It is pretty interesting. I like the purple because we're bringing it back somehow. And I think that's how I'm gonna do the inner skirt as well. Yeah, how you doing, asshole? I think we're gonna keep that one. I like that one a lot, though I'm gonna tone down something really quick. Where is it? There you are. Let's see. No, I can delete you because I'm not even gonna need you. Yeah, so the highlight is a little bit toned down, but it still keeps the thing. I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this with the inner purple part. I like it. I like it a lot. And if I wanted to get like absurdly creative, um, I could even like change it a bit and do like half and half, which I don't like honestly, but I could. No, no, come back. I had it like thickness specifically for something. I can just like offset it and do one purple, one the other one if I wanted to, which I found honestly like really funky and really fun. I'm of course not gonna do it, but if I wanted, I could. You showed the order? I think I haven't, you know? Now that you remind me about it. Yeah, I think I haven't. Hold on, hold on. Look at this. Hold on. I think I sent it. No, I think I didn't. I think I just yoinked it. Everybody of the world, I'm a little twisted. Twisted. Let me just open it like no. Let me just triple check because I think I sent it on the server, but I'm not sure about it. Hold on. Where is my things? Where is the fanner thing? I didn't. That is such a fucking blasphemy from my part. What is wrong with me? Look at this. This is what asshole made me since we're on war. This is what asshole made. And look how pretty it looks. Look how freaking pretty it looks. You know what? Hold on. I need to send it here. That's the wrong thing. But look. It looks absolutely pretty. Think. Don't mind me, I'm like super close to the screen. I am trying to find my keyboard. Nice. We changed the freaking layout of the keyboard. There you go. But look at it. I'm looking so pretty. Like I honestly don't know how you nailed this. Like with just blues and whites. Like how? But I absolutely love it. 10 out of 10 will recommend. And if you want, you can come ask. I don't know if she has comes up and now, but you can do it. Okay, yeah, we need to figure this out again. Hold on. I forgot about this. Taste it. Deep into eyes, taste it. This is the moment. It's the sky, so use yourself and. Okay, that's out of question. Out of question. Good, 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 good. Nice. So now actually, as for another tuber, look up so it's not freaking gold. Oh. It looks absolutely ominous and it looks incredible. What you are seeing right now, it's a progress of my birthday outfit. I I had a different one, but I don't know. I kind of gave up on it. It's already done though. Let me see. I'm gonna mess with the physics of the ribbons later. Let me see. I mean, I'm pretty much blew myself. So there's a way I will look ominous. You can draw this outfit too. No. I mean, I definitely can draw in, but I'm more in love with my Valentine's outfit to be honest. This was the previous version of the dress that I had going on, which I find pretty simple, and for some reason I don't like it. Like it's just giving like formal attire, no like party birthday kind of vibe. That reminds me that today's are the Small VTubers Award, and I'm nominated for it. Hold on, I have to check if they're on right now because I have absolutely no clue. Hold me up. Uh, Holy shit, I don't remember. I don't remember your thing. You're not live, are you? Because I completely forgot about it, and it says it was on May 1st. To be fair, kind of digging the formal. The formal is kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie, it's cool. Schedule? It's not today. It doesn't. It doesn't have anything on schedule. It's supposed to be today, though. Hold on, I need to check the freaking things for this thing. Uh, that's not what I want. It's not what I need either. No, that's not what I need either. Okay, I'm gonna leave you in agile while I figure this out really quickly. Okay, it's in 2 hours from now. We're fine. We're fine. Good, good, good. We're still fine. That's in 2 hours. Like, let me see. If you want to draw any Yasu, I'll be more than happy for the Valentine's one because I am in love with this one. I absolutely love this one. It has even a different type of glasses and stuff. This was my Valentine's one, and I absolutely dig it. Don't mind, this was a pain in the ass to just like draw. It was. But if you want to draw something, feel free to use this one. I am in love with this. It's a lot going on, and this was the previous markings I had. Of course, as you can see, I upgraded them. But I am in love with this one. This one is the one who make me have the ears. And now I'm digging the ears. So they're stinking. Yeah, this was the, you know what? I can just show it off. Because I have the model like tuned in Blender and stuff. Because I tuned this one in Blender. Where is the thing? Let's like to play with fire. Like, look at it. It's just like the gloves and everything. Of course, I'm gonna have gloves. This birthday outfit I'm making, it's completely a different one. And this is the one that gave me like the idea of like the super flowy freaking hair. So this is the Valentine's one, like fully tuned and stuff. It looks pretty nice. Though again, the markings on the shoulders on this ones were not updated. And if you look like fully on it, just look at me. And I have leggies. Even the shoes are different. Like absolutely everything is different. Hold me up. There is OBS so I can see what I'm showing. Like, if you look at the shoes, even the shoes are different. It's not my usual boots, because I usually have boots on them. So it's this was really fun to make. I'm still not happy that this is just like jiggling, right? But aside of that, this model is pretty cute. And this one doesn't have like a really elaborated back, as you can see, because the back is pretty simple. Mostly because the hair was gonna be always in the way of it. So the back of this is like absurdly simple. But I have absolutely a lot of decorations going on. And everything was just a bit of pain to make. But I enjoyed it a lot. So this one, as you can see, it has the only motif for hearts is this like two hearts one into each other. And that's what made it like Valentine-ish. And I have makeup. And this is with my previous eye texture. So of course everything is different. Like, it's really different from the regular one. Like, if I bring the regular one back on, you're gonna see eye textures are really different. So I have more like an ominous vibe going on. The jumpscare zoom at the thing. It will happen. Get used to it, you know? And because this attire has not been tuned since I first made it. So, like, there's like a lot of errors, but you can see the marks on the shoulders in here have been updated. And they're looking pretty nice. Yeah, this attire in general, as you can see, there's errors like these ones that have not been fine-tuned after I face made it. It's not the end of the world, because this was my first model, or my first attire for a model. So it's not terrible. It's not the best, though. Because if I show you the original one, where is the original one? This is the original one. I look really different. And of course I have the weird markings, just like not that good. But this is how it looked originally. Even the hair is shorter. And it's not as fluffy as now. Of course, like, attire still's the same. But it feels really different. It doesn't give like the vibe the other one gives out right now. So it's kind of fun. Like, hold on. I think I can put them side by side. Hold me up. Yes, I can put it side by side. Only one of them is gonna have tracking, so no worries about it, you know. Come on, you can do it. We can do it. We can do it. As you can see, like my old one versus my new one, it looks really different. Like, it does look really different. This one, like, I'll say this on the left feels more friendly. This one feels more ominous. However, that one feels more like me than this one. This one feels like too friendly-ish and too like nice looking, if that makes any type of sense. So of course we updated. And yes, I have like every single version is a separate model. Like, the difference between these two models, aside of the eyes, the hair, and the markings, there's nothing much to it. Yeah, I know you're having a Hades-ception, the old versus the new Hades. I know, it's a lot to take, you know. But like, in generals, it's pretty much the face. It's the same. The only thing that I did was changing the eye texture and putting makeup on the other one. The markings were updated, both the ones on the face and the ones on the shoulders. Because yes, if you don't know, I have markings on the face. They're just like really hidden under the glasses. I changed the hair color to be a little bit more bluer than purple. And that's pretty much it. Because the attire is exactly the same. I just pretty much tweak it a little bit for the facial expressions to be tracked a little bit better. It's still not the best, but I tweaked it up a bit. So there's that. You're welcome. Now you had the journey on the Hades model and the Hades-ception, you know? And we still have this thing that is cursed. We still have this one. And yes, I'm still hanging from the keyboard, you know? I'll someday will remake this. Not anytime soon, on. Yeah. And we have, for the other model, the old one, because I haven't done any casual, we have this one. Because my PNG used to have a sweater. So, there's that. However, I still like more this one because it gives me like the flowy vibe. I will, again, I will probably change the attire and change a lot of things. But in general, I like this one a lot more than the other one. The other one looked like too neat, like too clean, if that makes any type of sense. And now this one is just looking more like you bitches. My explanation, does it make any sense? Probably none. I'm just gonna keep my explanation, you know? I like my explanation. But I think I might tweak the hair here, because I'm pretty sure I like this. Immortals, just not for long, for long. Because I think that if I want to do the front, nope, no extensions, that's a bun. These are my bits and pieces for the new ones. We're of course not gonna use them because they actually look weird. In here, they do look weird for some reason. So we're not gonna use them. Even if I wanted to, we're not gonna use them. You're gonna stay there. You're the extras. The front though. This is my usual front part. It's like super spiky. But I feel it doesn't look neat. But it's kind of weird. I could use like the old one. But the old one doesn't look like right. I could go like full on nerd on style. I could go like nerd style, you know? Just like this looks fine, right? This looks okay. But this is what makes this whole hairstyle. Because there's two separate pieces. Because like hold on, am I on to something? Are we up to something, Chad? Hold on. But then we will never be able to see the back, you know? No, I don't like it in the slightest. You're gonna have the same problem. You're too fluffy. That was the first attempt for bun. Mom, like I look weird with short hair. I mean, in full honesty, this doesn't look bad. This looks really interesting. But I feel also there's a lot going on with the hair. No, I think I'll have to do it work it differently here if I wanted to do from. Mm, no, it has to be something like this. Rough. Because I could do this. Then it doesn't feel right at all. Mm. I mean, I'm not mad. It looks really interesting like this, but then it doesn't make sense the bun. And this is just my regular hair, but with like a twist to it. I'll have to check this later on, you know? Because it's not, it's there, but it's not there, you know? You know that on the other side. Let us see. Do I want, let me just, first of all, save, because we haven't saved in like, never. These are the ribbons. This is the dress. I think I'm gonna leave the top part probably for like Monday. Y'all forgot that that was a thing, eh? I'm gonna have to do like a little card for like check-in. We'll see how that one works because I'm not sure how we're gonna do it. If we do cards for like check-in, how would you like them to look like? What do you like them to have? Because I could just do a soul with like a letter on it, but nah. Okay, so if I could make this, let's see. Where E is the thing. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the gamba time. Let's see. Because this is gonna be, we're gonna be going till I finish this skirt. So we start on 1,000 today. Plus and minus this. You know, I'm gonna give you like more room to wiggle here. Okay. I go. You get 5 minutes to gamba your points now. Okay, you got 5 minutes to predict how many Control C's till the end of stream. If not, the worst case scenario, we're feeding the boy though today, and then it's not half bad, you know. You can go ahead. Please make sure you bet all your points, all your cookies will need to go to the point. You're gonna win. You're gonna definitely win the gamba, right? So you need to bet. Today's a good day for betting. I don't say it. It's science who says it's a good day for betting. You know. And no worries, this is gonna be really simple to figure out. Only 10 cookies? Are you scared? I see 70, 90, 100, not bad. Only 100 cookies? No, it's not like I'm trying to make you guys bet more, not in the slightest. How will you think that, right? Once upon a dinosaur to be beyond You're too big. I'm taking a bit of a risk here with my speculation. I mean, I haven't made any control C so far. So you might be wrong. You might be right. We'll have to see on that one. It's just 100 cookies, you know? You can up it up to 1,000, you know? Just... Because no risk, no gain, you know? That's how it works. If you don't risk it, how are you pretend of winning? You need to risk more. That's just how science said. The more that you gamble, the better your odds are. I mean, technically speaking, math says as well. So you know, it's a thing. It's been proven. I know you might be wondering where in the Jesus Christ this is gonna go. This is gonna go into the funny place, you know. Nobody else gambas. I mean, worst case scenario, you feed the boy. You know, best case scenario, you get your points back. What do you mean you want to win? Thank you. Yeah. It's just the boy. The boy also needs to be fed. How how awful of you not to think that the boy needs feeding. I know the other one that has a problem, man, is Manu. I need you, Manu, to step up and vote and use your cookies in here. Honestly, I wish I could bet on it. It would be kind of fun. But I also get the point why I'm not able like to bet on it. But it would be kind of fun though. Our light, if there'll be any glory in one, let it rest on me like him who went to hell and came back. Crosses grow on Anzion. No, so they're leaping will hell 650. Honestly, I think I cracked the code on how to do galaxy things just now. Like just make a 3 bubble color. And also we're gonna say hi after this to nothing related to art. We're gonna say hi to Teller, who is showing you said how to play Minecraft. Which is I find it kinda cute. So beware, we're gonna go there later on. Okay, if I bring the darkness. Later, I will fix this in Blender. This one needs to be fixed in Blender because I cannot do transparencies on Buried. So this is gonna be sent to Blender, and this is gonna be semi-transparent. Yeah, he's gonna show us how to play Minecraft, and is also teaching his dad how to play Minecraft. I also think he's showing his dad how to stream. I'm not sure about the second one though, but I find it absurdly cute. So we'll be doing that in a bit. And then die. It's a bit longer for the longest time. Yeah, his dad. It's teaching his dad. Okay, this is gonna be the inner skirt. And I just like basically bamboozled everyone thinking that this was gonna be like a really long thing, and the Ctrl C did not move even once, you know? Let me see. No, I'm shameless. Where is the thing? They do choices. Need to know that I want you. Need to know that I want you. I mean, while we try things, I like this one. Are you? No, you're the cover. Where is the inner? This is the inner. Then we got the glove off. Yeah, I forgot that that's gonna happen because you're being stretched. Mm. This is gonna be transparent, so no worries that it's looking weird right now. But that's gonna be transparent. Or as transparent as it could be from Blender. Although I can never die, sentence I see into flame. Those who ever body until devil's never fail. Okay, hold on. I can squish you. Like a body in the snow. And if I squish everything, there's no sin on it, you know? I'm squishing it till this line. Which nobody has to know. Please tell me someone, please tell me someone is watching Eurovision. Someone please tell me they're doing it. Because there's some songs that are really good right now. I didn't like this one at the beginning. This is from Eurovision from this year. And now I'm honestly like really liking it right now. Because it's talking about Laika the dog that went to space. Which we all know how the tale ended, but it's a thing, you know? But I can never die since you standing on the steel. That's it ever party. Oh, that looks sometimes better. Could Minecraft be a candidate for the community game? Many people have it already, and simply running around for a short time at the start has some potential for fun interactions. You know, I did not consider it, but sure, actually that can be a potential candidate for it. Look how it looks from the inside. It looks like a freaking galaxy. I know that was the whole point, but I'm amazed at myself that I made it work, okay? Like, it does look like a galaxy. Then that means I can take off. I can make it a little bit more less stars on top, to be fair. Hold on. I still have the top open. The sky. I'm gonna lower that one. Where are you? It's you. I could make this a little bit more interesting. Hold on. Where is top? Mi amore. Mi amore. Okay, we're gonna name this top skirt. This is the cover. This is the top. Yeah. It's amazed that the thing I did turn out like I wanted to do. Exactly, because it usually doesn't. I think I like this version, this toned down version, a lot more for the top at least. Because then the one that we kind of want to pop is the inner one. I'm not gonna give it any type of border though. No, why are you like this? Yeah, that is very busy. Come on. Thank you. Please don't crash on me now. Okay, everything is loading. Everything is crashing. There it is. What a pretty dress. Thank you. We're pretty almost almost done with this, you know? We're just missing like the cover. There you go. The pad got done. What though is just like, you know, I'm gonna give you another pad just in case, you know? We're missing the cover. These pink lines are the cover that we're missing so far. I'm pretty tempted to like do a different hairstyle. Probably I'm gonna keep the bun, but I'm gonna do the front part differently. Uh, we're pretty much done, and did not expect it to go like so quick, you know? I thought we were gonna take more time on it. Non ti da presso, mi amore, mi amore, espresso macchiato, 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 por favor. But I am I am amazed on how good we made things look, you know? Somehow it's working. And the way it moves is pretty nice. Hold on, we're gonna have to watch it with the next skirt. You're simply too good at this? Nah. It's pure luck, you know? No, I went back into the textures. That was not it. Shoot. Let's see. You can see how it moves. It's probably gonna move weirdly because there's a lot of layers to it. Yeah, I forgot that I need them. But this is happening. Yeah, but this is jank is always a thing. I mean, it does not clip between any of the skirts. That is a big step for humanity right here. Okay, I can do kicks. I could just look pretty, you know. I still need to like, you know what? I keep saying I need to. We're gonna do this right now. We're gonna do those fuckers right now. Do the Barabarastu song. Let's tweak them out. Oh, well, well. Yes, yes, what? Yes, what? But då det såna. Vi ska bara bastu. Om det var kodet på till sidan. Och så blev det misson tvären och passava där jag. Vi ska bara bastu. I don't remember how this is set up. Hold on. Vi ska bara bastu. Under och då så till sidan. So bad and this so bad and on back out and now yo. This the bad bastu. And I don't know that the bad him. Basic card things. I mean, yeah, kind of ish. So it's a stiffness on 0.2, gravity is on 0, here radius is on 10. Because I like those beaches to be flowy. No, 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 come back. Give me the bun. Oh, well, well. Escapar passo, passo. Don't rock those passes it on. Basura de mission trader on background and boya. Para passo, passo. Don't rock those at the body. Oh, para pasto yo. Para pasto, para pasto. Para pasto. Para pasto. Para pasto. Para pasto. I feel like if Carrie's still here, she's gonna be like, what the heck, Hades? Oh, look how flowy they look! Of course, I need to attach them to, like, the neck, not the head. Because they're being detected right now as hair. But look how cute they're looking! Maybe that's too flowy. How do you behave when walking? Not the worst, it's not the best. Okay, let's see. So wise when you move, it will look funky. Probably 0.2 is too much. I need to drink. In general, it's looking really good. I can't complain about that one. ire no riro dore, saki no yasore, saki boreru dare. Dare garire, sita boryoso se, saki borosore, saki boreru dare. Yuru yuru ri rara yuru hira pa, yuru yuru ri rara yuru rira pa. Yuru ri rara yuru rira pa, yuru yuru ri rara yuru rira pa. Okay, I saw the issue. We need, because I knew there was an issue, I was just not seeing it. We're going back to it. You enjoying your time zone? Yep, good, good, good. Yuru yuru re yara yuru re da pa yuru yuru re da ra yuru re da pa yuru yuru re da ra yuru re da pa pa yuru yuru re da ra yuru re da pa. Yeah, it could go like so. And I can make you go like so. I can try to fix it like this. So it looks more like a rounder, if that makes any type of sense. There's just one part. This part. Okay. We're gonna rewrite this fluffer. Gonna go back to her bounce. That's what I thought was gonna happen. 0.1. Gravity. I'm gonna put you in 0. How about if I pull you like all the way up? Mm. No, let's try it this way. To see exactly what happened. Because I feel it's gonna be like more stiff. I'll have to check it out. It has to be like super stiff. Yeah, I thought you were gonna do that. Okay. Edit. Yeah, I thought you were gonna do that. You piece of thing. Wrong thing. Yeah, I made them. I accidentally made them like the same, and then I by accident touched one, and now both of them are desync, so I have to tweak them out by hand, every single one of them. You know, fun things that happen. You know. Just the regular usual be reading jank stuff. Okay. Good. You're not breaking. Not yet at least. Okay, so bounce, bone grip, gravity to 0. I'm gonna do the fixed point. I'm gonna remove you. I'm gonna remove you. Right. Now I'm gonna do first and you the other. So I can make bones for each of them. Maybe? Sure, 6 bones looks fine. Can I give you a higher fixed point to the waist? No gravity, but stiffness. Let me put it on 0.1. Hit radius. Let's go 0.2. This is pretty much going up to 6.1. Gravity is 0. Heat radius is 0.2. Come home. I need you to hold me. 'Cause it's getting cold. And it's getting stormy. That's all the blow. Why are you not moving though? Never coming home. It's in the bath. Little unstable. Yeah, we're gonna go back then up to 0.2. We're gonna go to 0.1. Gravity to 0.1. Book. And stiffness 0.2. And let's test it again. This is a lot of tweaking, go back and forth and see if it works or it decides to break. Okay, so gravity is there. Let's try a different pose then. Getting cold, but it's getting stormy. I think I'm gonna cut down on gravity so it does not clip into the dress. Let's see, we're gonna cut down from gravity. Yeah, because this is the thing that we don't want you to do. Okay, let me bring it to 0.1 again. Where are you going in now? I'm pretty you wear into my dude. I need you to hold me. Okay, it's going to 0.5. Stiffness. What happens if I stiffness it 1? Let's try it out. It's never coming home. I mean, I think I can break down stiffness a little bit more. Okay, so stiffness, let's break it down to 0.6, I guess. Manos, you miss the time for gambling. You could have gambled your points, you know. As No, yeah. It's not me, it's not my family. In your head, in your head, they're all like them. Okay, let's look at it. Okay, they're not going inwards, and they're moving really nicely when we turn around. Bring me camera from the front. Okay, they're not clipping. It's in your head. Okay, okay, they're not clipping. That's one small step for humanity, one big step for Hades. I have 2100 cookies to put on red. I like how you go by colors and not by actual choices. Love it. And if we decide to create someone. Okay, okay, they do move and they barely clip. Amazing. I can throw punches at you. I can kick you. A deadly blow. We're going back to posing. If you ask how I do like creative things, yeah, there's a lot in here that you can use it for. But if you like ask me how do I post my models all the time, here you have it. I come in here and I post myself. It takes a while because there's like there's like presets ones that look cool. For example, like this one looks really nice. But uh, it takes a heckin' ton of time to just like post them manually after that. Like, hey, do you come here often? This will be kind of fun. And the only thing is that depending on how the legs are arranged and stuff, it will do like weird stuff with the dress and things. So it's sometimes not like the best. So that will make it a little bit less terrible, but then you can see like how a lot of stuff like does not work. Because yes, it's to make it simpler, but it's not that simple. Like in your head, in your head, somewhere, somewhere, somewhere. Like the hips plays a biggest role in here. But if I turn the hips, then everything just gets like haywire. And you can see it doesn't look that good. This is a trial and error in this part. The combat moves are, I mean, combat moves look crazy and they looks really nice, but I can gurn you all. There is a lot to it. Like, if I try to sit with this dress, this is what it's gonna do. It's gonna look like a freaking bell. This is something I hate about Buried. The way uh, what's it called? The way the colliders work, I absolutely hate it. And if I try to kneel, this is gonna happen. Like, the dress is just gonna go downwards. And my heels is gonna be backward. It gives a good impression from the front. But at the same time, it doesn't, if that makes any type of sense. Like, it's pretty simple, but also it's kind of pain in the ass to, like, do everything. And this is like a more regular post because I absolutely love this one. I don't know, I'm just, like, in love with it. It's like the layer videos, 1 layer, 2 layers, 100 layers. Yeah, kind of thing. Because usually this is the pose that you start with, and from here you can start posing. But for certain parts of the body, you have to be like really cautious what you move, because it's gonna move a lot more than just one part of the body, for example. And if you fuck it up, there's not like you can control C. You will have to get into another pose and get back into default and start again. Which is one of my main complaints about Buried in general. It's like I can make myself kneel down right now. Or I can make myself sit down. Or I could try like several different things just by moving the center, which is this pink in here. But the more I go down, the more you can see I have a bell going on. And this is definitely not a thing that I want to happen. But yeah, I think that's much enough fooling around with the model. I'm gonna call it. Let me yoink us over. Yeah, it was enough fooling around, you know. Get zoomed. We're gonna start getting more silly with that ones, you know. But after it looks really good. Yeah, with all in all, it actually looks like really nice. I'll probably try to send it over to Unity to get it. So the thing is, I send it into Unity, then getting gonna get hanged with the colliders. But it's an option. I could definitely do that. I'm not really looking forward to it, but it's an option. Yeah, I know, it's just like the big face on the screen. Yeah, get used to it. Get good. As some will say, just get good, you know? Let me see. Yeah, hold on. It said in an hour that it's in an hour. To be like fully honest, I don't think we're gonna make it into like category of the VTubers Awards. However, if y'all wanna go look into it, it's gonna start in an hour. Let me just find this human Twitch. It's not a human, it's a lemon, but you get the point. So I'm gonna send it here in chat. This is where the streams are gonna be held on. They're gonna be held on in an hour. However, we're gonna say hi to Tilly. He has no clue we're going there, but we are getting there. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Give me suggestions for raid message. Remember that he is right now showing his dad how to Minecraft, right? So tell me, what you would like our raid message to be though? Because we could go for something like really silly. I saw Unity and they said the language and it was like randomation language. Good job, man. Unity is a pain. Thanks for the fun stream. Glad you enjoyed the fun stream. Let me. I just came up with something. Okay. Also, between today and tomorrow, I'll be posting up the poll for all of you to see what do we want and when do we want to do that community night. For now, there you have both of the messages. Come by, yeah, come by, yeah. I want to say that with like the espresso macchiato song because I don't know, I'm just in love with it. So I'm gonna leave you vibing to the song, you know, meanwhile the raid goes on. So as always, your best is gonna rest. So farewell, my souls. Until our next gathering, you remember, stay relentless. See you soon.